Hello and welcome to stream. Hello, I slept slightly better than last time. Yay, I woke up at 10 a.m. today, which is an improvement over midday. The aim is to go down further tomorrow because I need to be up early for an appointment. So I'm gonna make sure, chat, tonight I'm not gonna go past 1 a.m. Ideally sooner even. So, pardon me. Ideally, I will be in bed before 2 and stream finished before 1. We'll see if I stick to that, but that's the ideal. Do you want to see yellow cheer if it gets to 1 a.m.? Alright, you're allowed to say... What's like a... Something that's not gonna make me annoyed, but instead be kind of funny. Ooh, you're getting sleepy. Ooh, there. That way it's silly. The novels bake at 1 a.m. Don't you get your Reddit fucking... I think, ooh, you're getting sleepy. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a good one to have as a reminder of like, oh, right, I do need sleep. Joe the Lizard, thank you very much for 16 months. Hello. Oh wait, 16 months for 31 months. Why does Twitch do that? 31 months. That's significantly more. Thank you. Newsletter sleep? Possibly, just because I tend to get excited. I'm super happy to stream. I really wish I could have streamed yesterday, but I was even more dead yesterday as everything caught up to me. That I just went... I caught. So very happy to be live today. I hope you guys are enjoying today's festivities. Did you know it's Cleo IT's birthday? Wonderful member of the Cheyenne and also my friend. And also Face Connect, those people. They're all lovely.
Hi Mako in chat, yippee.
It's a Cleo birthday. Apostles, thank you for 9 months. Welcome in. Cleo IT is somehow older, we love her. Hell yeah. Hag love. I should say happy birthday to her. I'm not sure about, what should we call it? Sending her a gift yesterday, because she asked me about some things for setting up 3D yesterday. Made sure she was all good for that. She had to buy a new USB cable because she lost the last one I gave her. So she has the... Well, now ultra rare Leap Motion hooked up. If you don't know, the Leap Motion 2 is this little fellow. It's like an improved version of the original one, so it's like the hands-free camera tracking to do 3D stuff. But the especially funny thing is that company got bought and stripped for parts, and they no longer produce it. What was previously like a couple $100 is now $500 to $1,000 because no more will ever be made. The company is effectively dead. So it is quite sad because it was like the most accessible option, the most like supported generic one. Plus this, you have to go for like full webcam tracking, which has its own risks. Or you have to go for... You have to go for weirder stuff like hand gloves and shit.
Yay,
All of
Mako
which have the
bongo,
trade-offs.
coffee bongo.
Quasar, thank you for 13 months. Welcome in. Is the original so okay to use? They're also okay. The original isn't as good as the version 2. But like, they all still work. I don't know if they still actually have the software available. It should be, but I don't know for certain. I also have my tea. Earl Grey with honey. In my Pikmin mug. It's been a good day. But yeah, Cleo's using the 30, which I did the shader adjustments for. Again, do not give all. I did not make the model from scratch. I'm not the modeler. I adjusted the shaders and taught Cleo what to do to use it, and the router setup and stuff, and helped her out with like hardware and things. I am the humble glow. I am not a modeler. But I am pretty proud of how the shaders look, because that fucking hair drove me insane. Ow. I said nothing. Last night I got to use my MacBook, by the way. And after 5 hours of using it, it got down to 80%, which is absurd. 80% from 5 hours of watching videos, watching clips, going through and responding to emails, and opening Discord, and opening Chrome, and opening another instance of Chrome, and opening all the other stuff too, signing into every account. 80%. The efficiency is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like, the M5 one is nuts. It ran perfect the whole time. There are a couple of things I turned off, like the widget system being like, here, would you like an iPhone widget? Because I added one which is like Obsidian. Add new daily note. I thought, wow, that's great. It opens the iPhone simulator for your phone to mirror the screen to the applications. Like what's the point of having a widget on your Mac desktop that tells you to open your phone? I think the widget system is the only like bad part of macOS I've seen so far. Everything else is pretty fun. Oh, and the liquid gloss display. I have turned this shit off because it is practically fucking unreadable. There's multiple examples of it, but I don't like how it looks. I think that they've gone too far in one direction of having it be really difficult to see anything. Like, it's so hard to actually evaluate what the fuck is going on. Did I have a second time you thought widget and anything was helpful except for like a clock? A clock or like a calendar reminder? Like Google Calendar widget. If you've ever seen the calendar widget there. These are quite useful. Because you see on your home screen, you see like, here's the next events that are coming up today. This is quite good. I like this. But a lot of other widgets just open the app instead. Yeah, the weather is a good one. Calendar's a good one. A clock is a good widget. Thank you everyone sounds like a corporate MacBook's like, and that's gonna deal with all the corporate spyware. Yeah. Other bugbears I had to do. Because I set up Obsidian, all my plugins and stuff. And so I've got my notes all up and running. Oh yeah, AirPods. I don't tend to like when the AirPods like turn off as you take them out of your ear, and suddenly it pauses every video stream and music stream. And like, sometimes I would like that. Especially with the phone, usually you want to like pause it. But on a computer, I might take out one of my earbuds at a time. I don't want it to pause like every Twitch stream and every YouTube. Sometimes I'm just leaving stuff running while I like look around for a sound. But you can thankfully turn it off, and they aren't global. It's bound to that one PC, so I'm happy. Yeah, otherwise, I also got the lights I ordered yesterday. Nothing else, but I got the Amaran Ray 120, these fucking things. Because as soon as you look for lights for studio stuff and cameras, they very rapidly go up in price. I was thinking, there's no way that, like, this is the budget recommended one, but like, it's really good quality. $400 dues. There's no way that's like $400 dues for a budget light for filming shit. And then I turned it on and was promptly fucking blinded. This shit has the power of the fucking sun in it. We turned off all the lights and it lit up the entire fucking house. It was so hot that the dust in front of the lens was cooking. 120 watts of light in a tiny concentrated space was like a fucking ant in a magnifying glass. So yeah, I firmly believe that it's actually pretty... I understand now why studio lights are quite expensive. Also, Karana, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Mako. Hello! Welcome in. Yeah, if you've ever wondered what it's like to have a studio light, it's basically this. It's fucking insane how bright it gets. Like with multiple ceiling lights, the COB was brighter. Do we have someone like using...
Why use a cob light? Well, there are quite a few benefits
Fuck me, they're Australian. Why do they keep appearing?
to using a cob light compared to, say, a panel light or an HMI style light, but these are my top 3. For one,
That's a big one
COB, which
compared.
stands for chip on board, has a bright diodes packed really close together. This creates
The beef with Australians? Possibly. Possibly I do.
very bright light source for a relatively small size factor, and also
Yeah, that's how
because it's
fucking bright it gets,
LED,
Chad. This is with
it
all the
doesn't
other lights in
emit
the
that
studio
much
too.
heat. So it's fairly small, super bright, and stays cool, which are all excellent factors in a real world setting. 2, cob lights will give you super crisp shadows compared to, say, a panel LED array. Have you ever
Like, this shit in a dark room is absurd. Like, look at this.
mount on a cob light and get super crisp, very customized
It gets ridiculous really quickly. And it also comes with like a silly umbrella attachment. I ordered one of the lantern softboxes, so that should help. That should help with it being less pain. Oh yeah, the other bullshit thing about this. Everyone's like, oh, it's a really, really great budget option. However, I only found out later, like, the power brick is ass. Here's an example of someone else being like, the problem with it. The power brick has a cable that is like less than 30 centimeters from the brick to the fucking device. Why? Is this just what light manufacturers do to upsell you like a USB-C power delivery adapter? The brick is absurdly short on the cable. Like, it's a great light, it's really small, and then the brick. Why? Copper's expensive? Okay, this fucking power brick surely is not as expensive as the $400 fucking light. Again, I understand. After seeing the light turned on, it promptly blinding all of us, and that was at 20% power, and 100% lit up the entire house. I get it why they're expensive. It's a lot of technology packed into a tiny thing. There was like a rave mode. There was like timing with thunder, police lights, all kinds of things were like, oh, that's how they do that on a small YouTube film set. Okay. But what the fuck? This little power brick thingy, and it screws in like meh, meh, meh. But the screw is after the nozzle. Like the little connector bit that goes in. So it'll be screwed into the socket, but the connector is still able to freely go in and out to the screw bit. So if you tug on the cable, the screw stays attached, the cable stays attached, but it goes out of supply and power. It also, like, learning all this stuff about, okay, cameras and these, it does make me wonder, all of the friends I know into photography, you ever see someone that's into photography, and they start saying, oh yeah, you know, I got like a couple lenses, oh, they're pretty nice, yeah, I got them for a good deal. And then you see the prices of camera equipment, and you start to think for a minute, didn't you say you barely spend money on yourself? Did you say that it wasn't that much? And anytime you say, oh, some of this camera stuff's a bit expensive. They go, haha, haha, yeah, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. Oh, I don't spend that much, but hoo hoo hoo. And with some, like, decent lights costing $400 a dough for a fucking budget. I saw these, like, little recommended lights for a wedding. They were, like, the size of a Coca-Cola can instead of, these small ones. It turns out the smaller you go, the more, like, premium the technology is, because people don't want to lug around big, bulky pieces of shit. $1,500 each for some of this shit. $1,500 each for them. Where are they? I don't know if I have the part number saved, but I remember it looked very silly. I probably don't. Anyway, small tangent. That was a little bit of a shock. I also got some more stuff. The whiteboard sadly did not get delivered today. Thank you, Officeworks. But other stuff did get delivered. A bunch of like the camera cages and stuff, as well as what else did I get? The graphics card arrived because I got the 5060 Ti with the 16 gigabytes of VRAM, so I can use the 30 more often without having to worry about it. Let's see if I can show you guys some of the theme. Where is it? Usually eBay cameras are in the same price if the quality may be a sham. Yeah, a lot of the cheapest stuff, like the very, very cheap stuff was still like $170. Like if you go on Amazon and you look for film lights, you have the cheap shitty lights of Emot. Like just Emot. By the way, again, don't worry about the postcode VPN and stuff. Emot is $80 for the cheapest LED panel thing possible. This is a budget option. And then you look for like, okay, how about what's like one of the ones that clips into the softboxes? Well, you can get a simple light bulb for $90. Oh yes, here's a budget option, chat. For Niwa, who is like a bargain bin El Cheapo brand. $228 for a 70-watt bulb. That is the, like, off-brand. So I now understand why people that do photography, like, they charge so much for wedding photos. It's completely justified. I get it. I wish that they could have something a little cheaper, but I'm like... The fact that the cheapest of the cheap option, Niwa, is that high. What the fuck? Like you have the shitty selfie phone light with a clip to go on top of the laptop for $40. All of this stuff is like, here's the cheapest thing possible, is still expensive. That's still newer for $330. On sale. Head to bed, hope you have a great stream. Thank you for coming in, have a lovely sleep. And you go up to other ones and you're like, okay. If this is how expensive the cheap stuff is, how much does the good stuff cost? And the answer is much. So yeah, that was my fun with the camera thing yesterday. Oh yeah, and also we love watching the Doom musics the other day. But one of the Doom musics from like one specific sound card had Puff, this wonderful fellow who I will never say any threats towards, just to be very clear, I would never do such a thing. They're still there. It's been like a decade of them being on YouTube and falsely copyright claiming. It's like the mistaken idea that they're actually part of UMPG. They're not. It's because they submit their shitty rap songs and shit with UMPG and UMPI and stuff. YouTube has not ever done a single thing about them. They've not ever gotten in trouble because most people don't live in their country. And they will just claim Metal Gear songs, they will claim Minecraft, they will claim Doom, they will claim they own everything. And the silliest part is, they're claiming the melody or lyrics of Doom. Not the actual sound sample, the melody or lyrics of the Doom theme. Yeah, I had a great time going through and thinking about what was the most like fun Doom theme. Because you're not raiding later at the end. And I have to say, the 32X one is the best. I do love this fucking Fred Flintstone going postal with a club. It's so good. Oh, you have great lyrics in this one too. Thank you, Puff. Oh yeah, the other one I found quite great was the Game Boy, which has the cool beat. Getting this one, no, they're not getting this one. They got like 30 minutes into the sound card comparison video, one of the sound cards they claim. Which is dumb. Oh yeah, otherwise I've been deciding like, okay, should I stream? And I'm happy I'm streaming today. I'm very glad that even if I'm tired, I still get to be silly on the internet. As Vivi says, we all gotta pay rent somehow. I'm super busy with social stuff as well, so I want to make sure that I go out and be kind of friends and not grumpy, so I'm trying to make sure I rest up as much as possible. Because chat is very forgiving and understands, like, haha, silly fish lady on the internet is tired. That's what she does. That's like going to the soup store and being surprised there's soup. But I don't want to make friends like feel like either I don't care about them as much as I do, or I don't want to make them like annoyed with me being grumpy. So I'm trying to make sure that I get as much rest as possible since I have to get up both early tomorrow and social stuff for like days in a row from now. We still have the club on the Sunday, by the way. And there is the Adelaide Expo, I believe, Saturday. Those meet and greets. Club Sunday? Yeah! I also, someone pointed out, AvCon is not adult video, to be clear. It started adult video. It's Anime Game Festival. Because where's the one that shows us? Here we go. Yeah, so AvCon has all of us in Vishayan at 1 PM to 4 PM. So 1 to 2 for Cleo and I, 2 to 3 for Yoza and Vivi, 3 to 4 for Jets and Honda. So make sure you drop by on the Saturday if you're in Adelaide for the convention, because we will be there. Again, digitally. We're gonna be on the monitor and shit. Yeah, Snuffy also has one too, which is very cute. There's a Snuffy right before us. So if you finish with Snuffy, we'll still be there. Hello, Mako again. Hello! And Sunday is gonna be Mecha Chameleon. Cleo is... Make sure to grab a time that Cleo can come. Actually, I'm not sure if Yozo is available. I'll double check if she's like coming. Because they've all said everything's still good for the meet and greets. Cleo should be coming to the Mecha Chameleon because I felt bad that she missed the last time. I wanted to make sure we had another one for her. Jet should be coming. Vivi should be coming. Hanya... Here, I'll ping them now. Hanya, Yozo, are you guys making it to the Mecha Chameleon collab? This Sunday. They should make a shout into that con in Japan to make the acronym even better. Yeah, AV does. What does it actually stand for? I gotta double check because I believe we've been there before and that they were very lovely. AvCon Adelaide. What does it stand for? Because I don't think I say on the website either. Frequently asked questions, hang on. What is the... Because people are gonna say like... But is that adult video? No, it's an adult video. Anime video game? That would make sense. What does it stand for? The theme is Rhythm Revolution. Ooh. So if you like rhythm games, they have stuff there. Anime and video games connection? That sounds reasonable. Convention. Originally named AV Connection, like AV cables that connect. Oh, okay. That does make sense. So audio visual. Neat. Yeah, they got lots of stuff there. They got tons of voice actors and actresses. They got Stuffy. Wow. So we will be... Where will we be? Be able to see like the map? Is it like the meet and greet? There's community meet. There's community meet 2, 3. I gotta double check because it'd be good to know. Because I'm very frazzled. Frazzled? Bedazzled and frazzled. I'm frazzled. Used to go back on days when I was uni. Yeah, a lot of the anime conventions started as university meetups. That then got very big. Like SmashCon, the one in Sydney, is now huge. But it used to be in UNSW. In like the little tiny roundhouse. Oh, they have a whole Touhou. They got video game tournaments. They got main stages and... Cute. They got guest... Smash used to be a roundhouse? Yeah, like the very early SmashCon. I think the very first one. Yeah, that's this building at UNSW. I'm not sure if they still have any photos of it, but like the very first one was there. Yeah, here. Found in 2007 by K Kwang and Polaria. Held at the Roundhouse in University of New South Wales and had 1,435 people. So Roundhouse again, Roundhouse. Moved to Town Hall. Yeah, so very quickly it got quite large. Wow. They also did soon stop having like numbers of things. Well, they had Kids in Iowa one year. Yeah, 1,400 people in the Roundhouse is a fate I would not wish on anybody. Like at one point there was the Who there. You know, like the Mongolian band? And I cannot imagine how many people they had to pack into the fucking rat house for that. The amount of vibe coding in the software category on Twitch is worrying. Ah, I wouldn't worry. There's tons of people playing video games badly on Twitch too, and it doesn't mean like video games is worrying. Hell, you watched one of the streams that's bad at video games. What else did I do? Oh yeah, we watched, because I went out to the couch for Berkey, and Vivi was there. Rumi was there. I watched the Do Not Redeem, because some Kit Boga stuff came up with all of the messing around with the stupid AI voice scammers that keep calling everyone. They got them to just go for, I think, like 15 minutes straight of just New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. And as it got to like the Do Not Redeem, he says, I will make you a prostitute. Vivi bursts out laughing, and she goes back downstairs. She says, I will make you a prostitute, so loud. And then we get the ding from the mailman knocking on the door. So the mailman now is very confused by whatever the fuck we're doing inside here. Hope we're not getting a knock from the police. Let's see, what else is that? Does it make Vivi a pimp? Technically, which actually, considering the wonderful edits that have come out, where is it? Yeah, the thumbnail is really good. Like, that is a very good thumbnail.
I'm sorry,
If you
Mom.
missed the end of last stream, Vivi kind of gave me a smooch before Pride Month ended. And then I beat the Binding of Isaac multiple times when I have never beat it before. There was also some very cute Mr. Dubshot. Yeah. It was a good time.
Fucker decline your makeout offer. She didn't decline. She didn't say anything.
I thought I said no. It turns out no, I didn't actually. I was just very tired that day, so I completely misremembered. Vivi even said how it was interesting how we always had different perspectives, and I'm literally just tired. Yeah, if you missed it yesterday, had to take the day off because I was too tired. I did go to bed around, I want to say 3? That's when I fell asleep. Woke up at 10, so about 7 hours. I know I said 7 months of sleep. That sounds nice, but probably a little too much. And I woke up at the first ding of my alarm because I set the alarm clock. Because I think pressing snooze is what gets you because your brain turns into mush. If you wake up and the first time your alarm goes off, I tend to feel a lot better than if I'm sitting there going, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, please 10 more minutes, please 10 more minutes, please. Is there a day that you're not tired? No. No. It's actually been like a long... When have I not been tired? I guess like kindy. It's you start off as like a child full of energy, jumping like a fucking kangaroo, and from then on out, it's just, I'm tired. Ugh. I felt like a throbbing pain at like the back of my skull on the right side. Double check I'm not having a stroke there.
The feeling is neutral.
I hope it's not. I hope you don't have that. You should get that checked out. Hospital? Well, both sides of my body are still working. I can lift both of the arms up in the air. I think, yeah, it's probably likely yielding migraine. I don't try stuff and open and close and the little tubes in my skull. Someone call a ambulance. James' name. Yeah, where was it? The big old smooch. Chat, I'm now hyperventilating. Oh no. Oh no, I can hear him. Oh no.
Happy Pride!
I'm
Alright.
with my roommate. I'm happy.
Do I get one?
Of course, of course, of course.
Yeah!
Yay! I kissed a woman for Pride Month.
Kissed a woman for Pride Month! Let's go! I'm going to bed.
Good night, baby. Here, have a hug.
Have a hug.
No.
Happy
Yay! Yeah, Vivi's perspective is at the front. I recommend watching this video. It's a very good one. Thank you for the quick edit. Good clip. Yeah, chat. When stream ended, I sent this to Vivi. She said taking the buy pride pin off of her model in VTube Studio felt like this. Get back in the closet, gay boy. Pack it up, Skittle Gang. No more tasting the rainbow. There's lots of very good memes from gay people that I can't show because they have the F word in it. Post them in the meme channel? Again, precedent. We can't be like testing everyone who's gay to say if they say it or not. You want more than a month? No, I think a month is fine. I think a month is just fine. French? Yep, we're saying French. Wait, you see, they're actually gonna adapt Neuromancer. Another tangent. There's Neuromancer by Apple. You may think, oh god, Apple, they can TV... Yes, they made Pluribus. Pluribus was fantastic. Apple, at the very least, has funded very good shows. It's loading alright? Look, that's just Twitter being a shit. It's funny because a lot of people probably don't know what a television tuned to a dead channel even looks like anymore. Azurify, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. 8% chance of being butt cheeks? Possibly, but I've heard very good things about the other sci-fi series Apple has done. Like a Foundation. I've heard very good things about this. Adapted from Asimov's one. Yeah, Severance is also very good. Apple is kind of, like them or not, they're in a very good role with sci-fi. Three Body Problem was them. No, Three Body Problem was Netflix. That's why it was shit. I think. Yes, it was Netflix. They fucked it up. Whereas Apple, again, I have issues with some of the things they do, but Apple has made good sci-fi series multiple times, so I kind of expect this one to probably be pretty decent. Because I read Neuromancer. I got my hardback copy. Very good book. And still immensely funny finding out on stream that he had never touched a computer before writing it. Just one of those things that makes you really wonder about... I'm not sure the official terminology for it. But this the kind of incestuous nature of fiction nowadays, where everything that is fantasy comes from Tolkien. Or it comes from more recent fantasy books and movies. Everything sci-fi comes from Star Wars. Star Wars feeds from Star Wars to make more Star Wars, whereas the original Star Wars series came from samurai films and westerns. So it does make me wonder about cyberpunk stuff, because Gibson had never touched a computer. He wrote a story about technology and cool sci-fi shit that people still use as a framework to this day without ever having touched a computer, because it was more so about the ideals behind it and what they want to explore through technology, even if the technology didn't make any fucking sense at all. It wasn't like actually, this isn't feasible. So I do wonder if there is something to, I don't know, having people that don't know writing
Hey
stuff
Shark, if I have a game I think you'll like that's not quite out yet, but maybe
about
could
certain
use
topics.
exposure. Would you be interested? I could message the devs to reach out to Vision.
Have the answer 35 months. If you do, it depends. If you know the dev, then I'm sure that's fine. If it's something where you don't actually know the dev and you're just a nice game, you can feel free to recommend it. But don't harass him. I gotta be, again, I'm sure you're lovely, but as like a general statement, I gotta make sure people don't take it the wrong way when I say, sure, send things to dev. Like, if you know him, then you know him, and I'd be fine if you encourage them to send me an email. Yeah. Use your discretion. But for all of chat, make sure to be kind and do not harass devs to be like, you should sponsor these people. Don't do that. But if you know them and you're like, hey, these people would like it, then yeah. Doesn't guarantee that we'll see it, especially other girls, but absolutely we have a business email for a reason. But yeah, chat, it's currently the ab break, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Lean to the side. Up. Lean to the other side. Oh no. Something inside my headphones is rattling. Like inside the left ear cup. I just bought new earcups. You tell me that maybe the headphones are... Oh. Yeah, there's something inside of it that's loose. Well, I don't think it's important because it still works. Maybe it's a bug? No, it sounds metallic or plasticky. Like it rattles with a quality that sounds not organic. Back up. He applies for the fake stuff? Maybe. I'll see if I'll put it on my list of stuff to do. Check left headphone under cup to see if bit falls out. Anyway, welcome back in from the ad break, everybody. Did you have a good stretch? I'm sleepy. I'm always sleepy. That's okay. We have us heroes for 35 months. Welcome in. Other stuff to do. Got some cake. It was his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. What kind of cake was it? And Gamery, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Did the music stop or am I deaf? The music stopped. Okay. There is something very freeing about these streams where like, I'm tired. I put the disclaimer down there that you shouldn't expect too much from it. Because I love planning streams where I'm going to play a specific game or a collab and I'm like, that's what you're going to get. And people are getting ready for the stream like, oh, I can't wait to watch this game. There's also just, for my brain especially, something very freeing and happy about I will be live. That's it. I don't know what I'll do, but something. It frees up the expectations. It allows you to truly grow and say random bullshit. Maybe degenerate a little bit, but you know. Mako, come on in. Oh, good evening. Either way. Oh. I better not be sick. I think maybe that was just the pork and fennel sausage roll I had. Not fancy, it was on sale. Maybe it was on sale for a reason. Live, yes. Alive, questionable. Yep. Had the bugs that are in a Voltaren tablet. I did see you have a prescription for the Voltaren. My condolences. I hope your arthritic pain gets better soon. No, it's not gonna be like the Koreans, let's just add. This was a This one's made with real food. Whew. Yeah, I would like to play something today. So I guess I should probably get to the Steam stuff earlier, because I want to make sure I'm in bed by a healthy time. So I will not go to 2 a.m. Ideally, I'm going to stop at 1. And I haven't started at like 8 p.m. today, so that's a positive. Tell you what, let's do a Steam queue. I said that 5 hours ago. Go to sleep. Have a healthy sleep. You can still enjoy my stream at any time. Don't push yourself to ruin your sleep schedule for little old me. Flattered. I'm flattered. Glad you're enjoying it, but if you had to choose between listening to silly lady ramble while she's tired about being tired and the dangers of being tired, or going to sleep, go to sleep. Let's see. Our Steam Discovery queue. Chat, do you think we do a jingle for it? Because I got like the jingle in the section down pat for the daily dolls. The grandma's crossword puzzles. Oh wait, I should also commission a banner slash stinger for Grandma's crossword puzzles. I think that'd be really fun. Right? Like, wouldn't that be really fun? Keys, jingle, jingle. Okay, not that kind of jingle. You know, where like, welcome to the section of Affectionate Grandmother's Closet, like that, but for welcome to Steam. Half the stuff here is shit. Let's find something that isn't. I don't know, because like it's a Steam discovery queue. Anything too meta is gonna make sense. Like, it has to be like a description of the setting of what we are doing. Like, we're looking for gold. We're looking for a decent video game even. It doesn't have to even be gold. That might be reaching for too high. Dumpster diving? Dumpster diving... That's not copywritten, is it? Like, that's not like a trademark term. It's like the animated stretch and crawler or like a animated transition screen. Animated transition screens, I go like, "Ba-da!" But instead with Grandma's crossword puzzles like popping up. Like a little transition screen. Because I really found having those like points to separate something makes it nicer to watch. Not Steam doom scrolling. Doom scrolling is too negative of a connotation. It's funny, but it does have like a negative connotation to it. Steam cleaning? Possibly. Oh, well, we'll keep coming up with stuff and work. Gem alert. No, you can't say gem alert because then there's very weird people who see that and go, wow. Finally, someone who gets me. And you're like, no, no, no. Discovery roulette. Maybe, because I don't want to step on too many YouTuber toes, because I know there are YouTuber toes. That, like the demo disc and the thing, but demo disc is a generic term. You kind of like trademark that. It's gotta be distinctive. Gotta have some oomph. Like, Mako's section where she goes through somewhat shit games that might be good sometimes, but occasionally has to click ignore because the AI slop or really badly made or the developer is an asshole. Something like that, but with more oomph to it. Shark Steam search. What am I in, like the fucking... The locker room? Leather clubs 2 blocks down, buddy. Steam and pile? Okay, there's something to that. There is something to that. There is something to that. The steam and pile. Mako's deep delve? Kill yourself. Affectionately. We cannot say delve with AI involved. We're gonna be killed. We can't do it. Oh my, is that a dog eating chocolate? No. M dash? Yeah, add a fucking M dash to it. Pile X is a compiled list of goal. It does. It does. Like, Steam and Pile, I think, has... I'm gonna write that down, because much like... David Lynch... Can I find the clip of it? David Lynch writing things down before he forgets. Here we go.
You know, if you forget a good idea, you want to commit suicide.
This is why I always write something down. David Lynch is truly a wise man. Because I had a time the other day where I was like, I should do this. 5 seconds later, I forgot to write it down. It's gone. And I was so pissed off for the rest of the day.
So you have to write them down.
If a person forgets an idea that they love, it's a horror. And it could lead to a real yearning to commit suicide.
It's so funny that this is a constant in his life. Like, he has had this position for decades.
I write them down so I don't commit suicide later, having forgotten the idea.
Yeah.
If you don't write it down, it could happen that the next day you
You can see him doing like a Norm McDonald bit. You see him what the fucking interviewer does. This YouTube show doesn't show the full frame, but he's looking at him like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say?
then you want to blow your brains out.
Oh, it's that bad.
I don't know if he's joking. He's not joking. Like, have you ever forgotten to write something down and you were there thinking, this is such a great idea. I better do the laundry first. Fuck! Just remember it later? Okay, functioning human being. Why don't you go on down to normal town where people love you and everything is nice? Yeah, get out of there! Fuck off from mentally ill hill. It's David Lynch, he's joking extremely seriously? Yeah. That's why I enjoyed induced hallucination dream in the hospital. You wish you remember but couldn't write them down because hospital. I remember being in the hospital once and like it gave you like fucking Ambien to sleep. And I remember staying up past the point where it's meant to kick in and then seeing a Pegasus flying through the window. Like I'm about to go meet God. And I thought, okay, I should go to bed. Like this shit is definitely not happening. This is really funny, but I should not be awake from this point onwards. Looks like a fucking movie studio intro. I mean, it sounds fun? No. No, it's really awful. You feel fucked for days afterwards. Ambien is not fun. It is very much not fun. It is something that is effective at what it does, but is very bad for you long term. Feed the pit. Doesn't Ambien make you racist? What? The fuck does that mean? Is that like a common... Roseanne Barr blames Ambien for racist tweet. That was a comedian. The Ambien maker says racism is not a known side effect after comedian blames drugs for tweet. I think she's just racist. Like, fair enough, it is lack of inhibitions. If you make someone who has thoughts in their head, they're intrusive thoughts, and you lower their inhibitions with alcohol or other substances, they're more likely to say something dumb they probably wouldn't have otherwise said. But no, I don't believe Ambien makes you racist. Hi Mako, I'm from Argentina. Hello, welcome in. Anyway. Feed the pit. Welcome to a steaming pile of shit. I can't have that as a segment name. I can't have that as a segment name. Steaming pile is something, but I gotta figure out a way to workshop that. Investigative horror game. Hunt down wealthy humans in a deadly forest to feed the pit. Act 1 available launch. Act 1 3 releases free updates. Oh, so it's like an episodic thing. Cool. I think this looks really good. Plus, if you're playing like as the bad guys. It's a very varied amount of monsters and concepts, so that's quite cool. Was there any multiple acts to it? That's sick. Alright, add that to my wish list. What are people saying about it? It is $12 reader. Terrifying, enemies unique, fun, super engaging to play around with. Sucker for correlated media, but sucks there's no way of changing FOV. Ah, okay. If some people don't have that, then you know, watch them both YouTube on your TV and on Twitch from your phone. Thank you, but remember, I do not encourage view fraud. I have to say that very loudly. Do not do not open me on multiple devices, authorities. I have to say that. But also, yeah, for the lovely people on Twitch and YouTube, remember, you kind of can't game the system. They know if you're watching the same thing on multiple devices. One on YouTube, one on Twitch is fine, but did you know that if it's more than 2 Twitch streams you have open, they actually don't count any of them, apparently? They either discount all of them or count as just the only 2 open. Because I see some people still, they open like 50 tabs, like, I'm supporting my friends, but then it doesn't actually work. Looks like a cry from fear but from loss. Game story is beautifully written, the gameplay itself is terrifying. Game's pretty great. 7 hours of interest, 5 hours on record. The devs came in to say hi? Huh. Should a horror game with puzzle mechanics. So some people like 3 hours, some people like 7 hours. Okay, seems like a solid 3 to 5 hours or so. Have Vivi on the TV on the phone because you're too lazy to turn on the PC? That's totally fine. Whatever makes you comfortable, really. I'm just like, I don't want to get in trouble with Jeffrey Bezos for encouraging people to do stuff like a K-pop fan. Even though apparently you can just like use your phone while you drive on Twitch and that's like a 1-day ban. But if I have a little tip showing on stream, suddenly that's no. It's the VTubers are the problem. Oh well, they make more money than I do, so I mean, I can understand the corporate side of things, but... Cat Mail Co. Run a cozy cat post office. Ooh, that sounds cute. Sudden deliver parcels from the daily boat. Organize and everything your way. At night, the moon reveals hidden truths about packages. Clear strange backlog, help locals, and unlock new abilities. 10th of July. Morocco Studio. Witch's Cookbook, Fish Stick Protocol. This is quite cute. This looks cute. They so far haven't shown like much of the hidden truth and ability stuff, but I think I'm cautiously optimistic about this. Like, it's a job simulator that's very cute, cat themed. It's still about a week till it comes out. I think I said the 10th? Yeah, 10th of July, so still a bit. I'm looking forward to that. That was good. Elder Feast. Hunt, carve, cook, co-op action game monsters in the menu. Hunt Lovecraftian horrors across the galaxy. Slice them apart for your next meal. The better you cook, the stronger you become. Chat, I think that pork and fennel sausage roll has killed me. My stomach hurts. I'm gonna grab an antacid. No wonder that shit was like 60% off. Hold on. Oh boy. I'll set this go play while I chew my freaking antacids. Oh, it does look very much like the end of Space Marine 2. Don't show my antacid, but this looks quite cool. I really like the dishes design. It seems like they have a diegetic inventory, kind of like Resident Evil 4's attaché case. People are joking about it being a live space instead of dead space. Looks like it could be good. Come on next year. I'm gonna cautiously add that on my list. That looks fun. It's co-op too. Wait, AI arrangement of the music? Again, with how many games are all made by an actual person, like, I want to interact with people. I just, with everything going on, I just want to see stuff made by a person, man. Could be a publisher, not a dev. Could be a publisher and not a dev decision, to be fair. Look, if it changes in the future, absolutely, but, ugh. Nuclear Epoch. Open world survival mixing base building extraction shooting. Oh, I've heard there's nothing more I've ever wanted than open world survival, base building and extraction shooting. Explore with friends. Raid dangerous instances for loot. But death means losing every— oh, it's permadeath too! Craft weapons with fully customizable stats in this post-apocalyptic wasteland. I'm sorry if developers worked hard. Okay, it's a Chinese game. This is interesting, like, stuff like this would have been a Kickstarter. Like 10 years ago. There would have been a million videos about how the Kickstarter lied to everyone. This looks like that. Oh, this looks shitty. I'm sorry. Look, the devs, they probably worked really hard on it, but I just... There's nothing wrong with using assets, but if all it is a bunch of pre-made assets connected together with loose, off-the-shelf gameplay systems, and a bunch of, here's a genre database, pick a mix of these, beep boop 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 boop, it's a functional video game. I have a vision for what you want to do, not nuclear epoch with magical bullshit in the background, and then guns, and then base building like it's Rust, but then also talk of extraction shooting, but then also fantasy and potions. Gotta have a cooking system. It's fucked up because I used to think like these are really cool, but then now every game just has like some fucking off-the-shelf asset to do it, and so it loses the purpose of, hey, you make this because it's cool and you care, but like that doesn't even fit in the fucking thing. It's just a pre-made system. It defeats the point. Oh, ew, ew. That's all AI generated. Yeah. Have they... Come on, dude, like... No, oh my god, they also made a game called No One Survived last year. Mostly negative. Open world construction survival sandbox. It's DayZ again. But even shitter. They also have a lot of DLC for it. Miracle Heroes, Temporal Bounty Hunter. Multiplayer light roguelike game. Must choose combinations from a rich arsenal of weapons and items. This looks like a tutorial on YouTube for how to teach you how to make a game in Unreal Engine for the first time. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, this doesn't feel like an actual game that you made. It feels like a tutorial. Wow. 92? No. 92% positive. A lot deeper than I initially expected. Lots of potential. Feels great to play. Oh, okay. Does every fucking game have this fake reviewer on it? Because that's like, what, the third time we've seen XX Adonis XX? With his bullshit? Great survives roguelike and a very responsive dev. Some of this game loved it. Abandoned, don't bother. Way better I anticipated it being. Took the Potato formula. ... Doesn't run smoothly. Also looks like AI slept. Didn't like it. That's all of the English of... Is it... Okay. Well, it has a dedicated Chinese audience. What do they say? The yacht isn't to my taste, but it's fun to play occasionally. 20 yuan. 20 yuan to AUD. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like $4. I don't really want to open it again. Thumbs up. Price isn't high. Okay, so they got tons of reviews from China by making it really cheap. So people are like, well, I can't really complain. And all the English reviews are just, eh. I mean, it's a strategy, I guess. Binding of Isaacs, Repentance Plus. I already bought this one. I have this. Oh, this is the beta. Wait, what? Repentance Plus beta? DLC is unplayable in controller? Separate DLC from Repentance are just extra patches. This is extra patches on top of what the fuck? So this is Binding of Isaac, as well as Afterbirth, Afterbirth Plus, and Repentance and Rebirth. This is the Repentance Plus. What? I'm not sure I understand the DLC system. So every DLC you buy also has a DLC to balance it? What? Because this is Repentance Plus for Repentance, which is a DLC added on top of Afterbirth Plus, which is a DLC added on top of Afterbirth. It's a patch, yes. I guess that makes some kind of sense. Repentance Plus allows online multiplayer with actionable characters, not co-op babies. Oh, okay. Bubbly. Push the look on the fast-paced roguelike extraction arcade. Why is it? What do you mean extraction arcade game? What does that mean? Huh? Pop endless waves of bubbles. Build devastating upgrade combinations. Defeat powerful bosses. Decide when to extract before losing everything. Alright, well... How's Bubbly? This is Cocoa Melon for adults. None of this shit matters, they're just clicking and like, but if you click wrong... It's fidget spinner the game. Yeah, Absolute hidden gem. Star emoji. Bubbly is a perfect mix of fun, relaxation, addiction. ChatGPTism. Gameplay is simple yet incredibly engaging. ChatGPTism. Paired with beautiful visuals and tune soundtrack worth every single penny. Highly recommended if you want a game to unwind with. Steam profile. AI profile picture. Warning, highly addictive. I kept telling myself lost run for hours. Catchy game that keeps you to blow the lost bubble. Catchy game that keeps you to blow the lost bubble, lol. You gonna have a fun time in this game, but the moment you see the leaderboard, you want to compete with other players, haha. Jokes aside, you'll have... Jokes aside... What? What joke? You're gonna have a fun time, but the moment you see the leaderboard, you want to compete with other players. Did he add his own laugh track? Cause John Jumping's typed. Misha made a joker. You'll have chill time in this game to free your mind. 10 out of 10. Yeah, like if you had haha, does that make it a joke? I'll tell you, I'll put the background music in. Is it possible? Let's see. Haha. It could just be they have English as a second language, in which case, you know, good for them for trying. I made this game because I wanted one quick satisfying game. That was several thousand hours ago. Please give it a try. What? I made this game because I wanted one quick... Are you allowed to... Okay, again, I'm sure it's probably not that big of a deal, but are you allowed to do that? Like, if this is actually the developer's account, are they allowed to do that? If it's not developer's account, then I made this game is weird. And thousands of hours ago, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm assuming it is the dev. Steam is getting weird. Devs are allowed to leave reviews? Okay. Well then, good for him. Game is social and addictive, then it gets challenging fast. Chill, cozy, surprisingly addictive game, perfect relaxing. Really like this game for a fun, thrilling game worth the price. Game is really worth the price. Can't imagine how amazing this game until you try it. Don't hesitate to buy now. Just got addicted to this game. It's so awesome. One review. I like the extraction games, so when I saw something calling itself such and wasn't sure, I was pretty excited. Extraction roguelike. Sounds pretty sick. Imagine my shock when I play around when I'm first try learning that all you extract is currency and XP. This is meta progression with extra bullshit steps, bro. Would have been cool if you extract upgrades and bring them with you, but you don't. All you get is worst take on roguelike formula. That's peak. Chill and grind. Time to lose track of time. Oh, this is one of those weird AI people that like tries to make limericks. It's $5 dues. I mean, look, the dev seems to put effort into it. Reviews on Steam routinely start to feel weird to me now. Escanita. Short, atmospheric, Filipino-inspired suspense horror game about working late nights in a small neighborhood Lugawan and surviving the walk home through the dark alleyways. Any Filipinos in chat willing to corroborate? Filipino or Filipina? This looks like a relatable feeling. This game is a work of fiction. Checks out, checks out. There you go. Filipino sign of approval. Every night ends the same. Okay, so commentary on work-life culture. Until it didn't.
Magandang gabi, Barangay 739. Ito po ang inyong panggabing paalala sa komunidad. Maging mapagmatsyag, manatili
Stay alert, remain inside your homes, and stay safe.
ligtas.
This does look quite cool. I'm gonna add my wish list. This does look quite cool. 80% positive. Okay, Tapi ending Kareng. I should double check that these aren't slurs before I say them, because I don't want to accidentally say something offensive in another language. Really short indie horror game because of a small food stall and try to survive the walk back home. Didn't dislike it, but not really for me. Wasn't bad, just didn't like how sudden the game ended. Okay, so small indie dev made something relatable to Filipino people. That's what it's mainly about. It doesn't have to be a magnum opus. It seems like it's just a very short game. AI generative radio, text-to-speech announcement, and background music tracks. Ah. The game is how long? 30 minutes? The game is 30 minutes long. You had to AI generate for 30 minutes of gameplay. And if someone was like, oh, but Mako, a Filipino dev has to use AI to get ahead, don't you realize you're being ableist and or unsupportive of working class people? No, motherfucker, working class people have been able to make art for decades. People have been able to make art in the Philippines for decades. That is putting them down. If like, the poor people, they just need to use this slop tool to be as good as the... No, they're just as good as anyone else. Before this turns into a Twitter argument about fucking, it's classist to suggest that they should... No. There are tons of artists from the Philippines who do fantastic art. Fantastic music. And 30 minutes of text-to-speech announcement and background music track. In-game radio audio. 30 minutes? That's like a student project for a term. Come on. Tellericine. Love is deception, germinated in desperation. Fill the role of one of the nation's top researchers. You have 10 days to study the rapidly spreading and mysterious new species to decide, friend or foe. The common Tellericine rests in your hands. Ooh, okay, funky designs. Alright, this is a visual novel. Romance, science, dystopian, visual. Ooh. Those are really clever, okay. Is it a booby game? Blood, horror, gore, politics, war, death. Okay, no, so there's not nudity. It's not nudity. It is gore. Which, to be fair, should be considered as adult, but we live in a Western society which demonizes sex more than violence, so do we work with what we have?
I took a sickle to cut it down, growing in the soil where my mother lay, 6 feet deep, finished all her way. So I took a sickle and cut it down. With each swing I tasted satisfaction.
Shit, this is cool.
Crying with the smoke that billowed up and away, carrying the fruit of its decay. They know I took a sickle to cut it down. Suddenly they began to hum, piercing my skin and melting my heart. Grief and release stabbed at me. They were the sickle that cut me down.
Sorry, the ding 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 ding. Devs, okay. Maybe this is an older trailer they don't mean to have up, but it's very funny. Going from this really well done soundtrack and atmospheric trailer to ding 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 ding. Like, just wait for just I compare that to this bit.
I took a sickle to cut it down, growing in the soil where my mother lay.
It adds a little bit of charm, I think, that you can tell they're still an indie dev because Ding ding ding. This is tolerance. Okay, if you can turn it off, amazing. But it's really funny. It's just ding 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 ding. Where's the cat? Cat dead dingy dingy. Yeah, this was a. No, let me change the. I fucking- Cat walking. Dinkity. Does anyone know the one I'm talking about where the cat goes dingity dingy, dingity dingy, dingity dinging? I can't find it now because every platform has a non-functional search engine, but cat ding ding. It's kind of with Crazy Frog. Kind of with Crazy Frog, man. What's the fucking cat ding 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 ding? Maybe it was a dog? Think it's a dog? Dingity dingy. Please watch. Okay, what the hell is huge popular meme track? Why does it say AI at it? Is this man real? I feel older and older every day. Sound or visuals altered or fully generated. Mako, Grandma, look up this fully AI slut. He, she doesn't know it's fake. Oh, she thinks it's real. It's like what am I? The grandma gonna show GTA footage of like the car flipping over people so you can record me go like, oh my god, that's really happening. That's awful. You're like, oh, this stupid grandma, she doesn't know this is real. Fucking, what do you mean fucking, that's the first time I've ever seen that tag in a video. It's like faulted or fully generated. What the fuck? The world is changing. I don't like how it changes. That shit's scary. Even if it's the way it looks is creepy. I'm sure they'll iron that out. Like the societal implications of being able to have any idiot generate a perfectly plausible piece of fraudulent material is fucking insane. I saw like the Airbnb post lately where they got hit with a hundreds of dollar bill for cleaning and leaving the place in a said disrepair, and the cleaner and slash landlord just fully committed fraud by AI generating fake rubbish bins. People should not have no skill button from the phone to make fraud. Anyway, how about this like vegetable fucking game? This looks good. Absolute Cinema? Great game. Politics of all the story is very well-rounded. Because it's shown if they deserve to live or die. It's the concept of intelligent life forms and whether or not they matter as much as you do, especially when they're vegetables, where the argument is that plants don't have any feelings, so it is perfectly moral to be a vegetarian compared to quote-unquote amoral to be a meat eater. So in this case, this is a sentient vegetable. So I think it's a decent way to explore that, even if of course they're not saying veganism is bad. I'm not saying veganism is bad. People do whatever they want. This looks neat. Polarizing. I just hope you can turn off the ding. New folder. Log onto a computer having no clue what lies within. You can turn it off? Yay! Explore its files, solve puzzles to recover missing pieces, and decipher passwords to enter otherwise prohibited folders. As you delve deeper into its content, you find that there is a greater mystery to be solved. Stewie, my cat. I love Stewie. This seems fun. This is Lovecraft's cat comedy. We all know Lovecraft's cat. You don't fucking Dr. Evil Ask putting the pinky to your lips like we don't know his name. We all know. We're not like 18 years old, like, oh, we could be edgy at the hit. We all know. This is the one place where you get to be like authentically like, I like a thing, instead of I'm gonna wrap myself in 7 layers of irony and edge. Free yourself from your chains. Be grumpy anywhere else. The one grumpy is here on the screen, and I want to be less grumpy. Say the line, Bart. No save files? Feels more like a demo than a game. More horror than detective game. Why did scuba divers fall out of the boat backwards? Why do they? Scuba? Scuba dooba doo? Mako, I found the video. What video? Oh, that's what you're sending me. Okay, thank you. So it wasn't the weird. Okay, you're forgiven, because I looked up this. I was like, what the fuck? AI generated bullshit is this? Okay. Okay, so someone named the ship. Right, because people have to actually call out on the radio to the ports to. Here's a ship of vessel truck and see it's real. Oh, it is real. Thank God. I was thinking like, okay, this is very funny if it's fake, but really fucking good if it's real. Oh my God, it is. It's from the Netherlands. Holy shit, it's real. It's real, chat. Allgemeine Informationen. It's the fucking Dutch. Thank you for sending me that. I'm gonna post that in chat. That's good. Video. What was the scuba joke? We missed it because if they fell forward, they would fall in the boat. Ah, okay, that's funny. That's why they go out backwards. All right, that's good. Teehee. Oh, will we? Oh yeah, we're looking at a new folder and it's like, eh. It seems like it's more of a demo and proof of concept than anything. Good. Bistro. Mako, how tall are you? 7. Farm and gather fresh ingredients, tackle cook and mini games, create tasty recipes. Thank you. Fucking 5'9". I think.
You might think the
I don't think at all.
most important part of being a hero is the big sword, or the desire to fight terrifying monsters. But here, in Palopori, our heroes are only as strong as their last meal.
This is a very
That's where
cute
I
style.
come in. I make the meals.
Oh, it's not like
I
that.
pair the flavors they love with the magic and abilities they need, powering up our caretakers for their ventures into the wilds.
Oh, no, it is like that. This is just a different type of
No,
menu. Okay.
that didn't work. Let's try something sweeter.
Wait, that other game today had this similar looking
Much
cooking
better.
system.
We make a pretty good team.
Is this a
I
common thing
manage
now?
things around town, gathering ingredients, growing fresh vegetables, tending to the critters, and fishing for the catch of the day. And they do the hitting monsters on the head part of things. They also bring back monstrous ingredients from the wilds,
Well,
which
this
helps me
isn't
unlock
cute.
new recipes, preparing them for the dangers ahead. It might seem a bit bleak outside the wall, but
It looks neat. By the way, it's currently the outbreak. But apparently the picture clip is entirely fictional. Okay, but yeah, really? Ow! Never mind. What? Actually, even the ship name is not real. What do you mean? According to what? Because like it's on Vessel Tracker. The registry's here. Is the registry fake? You don't put custom data? Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Marine Search doesn't show anything with a name. The ship is managed by Moran tankers, and they've not any ship by that name. Old paint scheme too, so the picture is a few years old. The Moran Horma by the look of the backside. Damn it! I hate the world being like, here's a funny thing. Isn't this so funny? Actually, it's fake. Everything feels like a Facebook slut post now. It used to be like a funny thing, like, oh, that actually happened, and like it's just silly. There are so many silly things that do happen. What's the point of just like, here's just stupid? Okay, yeah, this is the boat. Yeah, that's the boat. Yeah, okay, it's fake. God damn it. The world is so much more fun when you know you're interacting with real people. When you're like, by the way, also Ellen Holland against Rick Van Mero is also AI. What the fuck? So they're just deep faking people doing things they've never actually done, but real people that are celebrities? Isn't this like really fucking gross to anyone else? Because with Photoshops, at least with Photoshop was like either someone really skilled made us like, oh, that doesn't happen very often. That's unique. Whoa. Or it was bad and obviously bad, so it's kind of funny. Now it's just, hey, here's a completely fraudulent video we're gonna pretend is real. That's fucked. And anyone can do it. It doesn't even take skill. Like the implication, again, regardless of how good it looks, for like, oh, but who cares if it looks fine? The implications are bad societally if we're like, okay, we can just make completely fucking fake evidence for everything. guess what? Video and photo evidence is no longer real. You're gonna go back to like fucking trusted sheriffs. We're gonna be dueling at high noon for court. For that, everyone in Marcus, it's not your fault. I'm glad you told me. Man, it's really annoying just seeing how many people are just completely fake and slop posts of shit. Because before, you would see like the really obvious Indian Facebook shit, where it's like a stupid, dumb fucking caption. A stupid, dumb fucking caption that like, you know, this is just meant to say, this baby is the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. Can we get 5 amens? And you'd see like Beatrice replying like, amen. Nowadays, it's meant to be as plausibly real as possible for you to scroll past quickly, so you think you're interacting with something real, which is really fucking insidious because it means you can't trust fucking anything. And it's gonna gradually lead to either the erosion of trust in society, or everyone has to use their fucking passport to access Twitter.
Mako comfy, Mako comfy.
Jazzy Jammy, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in. Mako, I know you're talking about trust right now, but they paid you $250. Who? What? Hello? Baby, come in here and tell them what you did. What is this?
You paid me $250 to throw a sock, and I didn't hit you because I have a terrible throwing arm.
Okay, baby, here you go. You can throw a sock at me again.
Can I take a picture of the sock on the floor?
As long as it's not like a dress in it, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a good stream, baby.
You too.
Bye.
Or do that again.
Oh, that's fine. It was funny. She missed. I told her, I'm like, who the fuck is behind me? What the fuck? I was like, is that Rumi? Like, who's like snorting? I didn't see it's Vivi. I go, oh, she goes, they paid me $250. I'm like, I thought I was just like, hell yeah, good for Vivi. She got money. I thought she was like really excited, like fuck, like I got $250. I was ready to go, hell yeah. It turns out it was compensation. It was blood money. Vivi got paid blood money to throw a sock at me, and she missed. I'm like fucking George Bush dodging the show. But like, unintentionally. You know, I gotta make sure I send that to Vivi. Video URL at current time. At Vivi. Get down, Mrs. President.
I heard Rumi-chan leave bedroom as well, and I'm like, oh no. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Shirakaze. Hina, thank you for the 2 caps, and Kapow, thank you for the 5 gifts.
I love having
I
a
need
roommate.
to take an ad break now. Thank you, Mako. I watched the clip. I watched the clip on yours. It is very funny and accurate. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take a small break and play Anime Story Time. I'll see you guys soon. I will go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, Ruby was brushing their teeth when Vivi ran past with the sock.
See you guys soon.
It's just a group chat. Ruby went to brush their teeth. It's just Vivi throwing a sock at me. As Ruby put up with your antics, every time I open the door in the hall, it's a crapshoot on if there's gonna be just like some shitpost they put in front of the door to catch me. Like it's the Arirals in Voices of the Void. I hope the children. First of all, hell yeah, my roomie got paid rent money, so I'm happy. $250 like a woman's sock thrown in my face? That's fine by me. I'm not particularly into feet, but I mean, like, it's money. That's good, hard Australian dollars. Wait, Australian dollars? Maybe it was US dollars. If it was US dollars, then even more worth it. That's a lot of fucking money. Last time Australian dollars were worth that much was like 2011. Yeah, the other I saw the Northern Light clip about do people have nostalgia for like 2000? Can you imagine 2008 on like a nice summer's day? I'm thinking not really. Like for Australia, like the GFC didn't really happen that badly. Like Australia was kind of insulated from 2008, whereas 2011 I remember fondly because the dollar was at fucking parity for the first time like ever. Going from oh fuck, we're Australian, we're so fucking poor and shitty and the dollar is really shit, to then, oh my fucking god, you could buy everything for so fucking cheap online, holy shit. Okay, Vivi has posted the suck image, by the way. Wasn't 2008 Black Saturday? Oh fuck, it might have been. Oh, and there was Cyclone, was it Tracy? No, that was 1970. Which one was it? The bad Cyclone? Cyclone, oh not Tracy. Cyclone, like I say, it was 2009. Okay. 2000s Australian Cyclone, the one that was really bad. Steve? Fucking Steve. Tropical Cyclone Steve. Wasn't that a really bad cyclone in the 2000s? Maybe I'm misremembering. Flint and Steve. Anyway, Vivi threw a sock at me. That was on Queensland and just in general? Yeah. First article says in 2011, 80 USD a Wonder Woman felt. Yet, 2011 was the time I remember very fondly because of how fucking cheap things were. Do you know what it was like to be like, okay, how much is AUD to USD? You look at like the historical forex rate. Like at the fucking Yahoo Finance. You zoom out to like all time to see this shit. It's still loading, by the way, because Australia's not doing that well economically. Then again, aren't we all? That was the year you went to Europe. Good times, the Australian dollar. Yeah, it was oh. Like the shock of being able to look online and see a price in US dollars and think, oh my god, I can get that at that price in Australian dollars. I don't know if this is ever gonna fucking load, but... Wait, is this an anti-ad blocker thing? Is this how they do that? Yeah. Yes, it is. It was an anti-ad blocker thing. I hope Yahoo shits themselves in pain for the rest of their life. Where was I? Yeah, so Australia did pretty good around that time. So when Yahoo started tracking in 2006, a lot of it was very low, got really high, and then GFC happened for the US, but then actually Australia did really well. And we were over. The Australian dollar was at one point worth more than the US dollar in 2011. So that was fucking great, because being able to buy things, like for a while too. Yeah, like for 2011, 2013. It was really a good time. Like, I think it was also pre-GST online. At this point in time, I think you could buy stuff without having to pay like the 10% on anything overseas. It was extra good. Actually, I'll double check that. When did GST start getting charged for overseas goods? Australia. $2018, yeah, so back then, like, it was really fucking good. And nowadays, $1 Australian is like 67 US cents. So 100 USD is 150 AUD. Great for Twitch payment, not so great for buying anything. At least a dozen international shipping price hikes ago? Yeah, that too. 2011. The dollar parity probably did fuck up a lot of things, but it was great for buying things online. Anyway, Bistro looks like a fine video game. That was a fun little tangent with Vivi. This game is simple. One to throw an ever-changing level, and this game is simple. A quiet, meditative story about a game developer losing passion towards their work. Oh god, that sounds really contemplative and interesting. People are saying positive things about it. I wish them well. I probably should play Stanley Parable before it, though.
Okay, so. I have an idea for a video game, and I want you to close your eyes and try to picture it. Can you do that? Yeah, okay, so you load onto a white block. Around you, there are loads of rectangular shapes, almost like trees, and at the end of that block is a door. No, that sounds terrible. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, you load onto a sun-soaked forest. You can hear the soft sound of water running beside you. And if you really crane your head, you can see the tops of trees that seem to have run on forever. At the end of the path you stand on, there's a door. God, what am I thinking? Okay, I got it this time. There is no sound except for your feet crushing a twig. There is no light except for the lamps along your path. There is no aim, no objective, no passion, and no game. There is no door.
It sounds like an interesting concept. So I'm just seeing notifications from likes and Romeo posting. Depends on execution and depends on how they actually properly, I guess, convey their frustrations as a developer, because it is hard. I try to be respectful, though, at least decently respectful when doing these Steam kind of dumpster divey sections, but it is really hard to spend years on something which is very underpaid and also has so many people willing to work for free on it and has so much criticism online, and there's no like guaranteed path to success. There's no guaranteed like, hey, you'll have a stable job tomorrow. It's a purely creative industry that is very at odds with being considered art or creative. It's in like the weird like middle period where it's past the games are bleep bloop silly fun time that you shouldn't take seriously to then some games are very serious and pieces of art, but others who cares? Like at some in the future we'll probably reach a point of there are games that are silly bleep bloops, but mostly every game is its own experience. It's meant to make you feel a certain way. Anyway, I'm rambling. I don't know. I think, like many of like the meta walking sims, it really depends on how they convey it and whether or not they feel too pretentious for the target audience. Who is the target audience? And I imagine for a lot of these, like with sharing dev work, it's people that are curious about like how games are made or other devs. Intending to play in one sitting does not have a save feature. Sorry. Fair enough. Okay, it's like half an hour or so. And it's a free game. I wish him well. It reminds me I should play Stanley Parable for meta-style stuff. Bad football. Arcade football game built to ruin friendship. Fast, brutal lawless. Pick from 48 national teams and lift the worst cup. That sounds like it could be kind of fun. The pixel art reminds me of something, but it's a little wonky. Video separately. Oh, watch out! Devs are active on Discord. Very fast-paced. Exactly as advertised. Double control games, chaos running, and a fun developer response. Otherwise, it seems like people are enjoying it. I think I mean like AI is in the video game AI that controls. I really hate that it gets lumped in with other stuff too. The intelligent beings, the decision tree that makes them go moving around. The stuff that's been there for years before generative AI came in and said, we are AI, even though we're just beep boop. Plagiarism, fucking autocomplete parrot. God, I wish there was a way to... Is there a clear, distinctive way to describe them compared to that? Because I've seen so many people conflating the two, and it gets really annoying. Because you can't have a conversation about any of this without someone either having a wrong definition, or mixing up the two, or having a dance around like I am, around what is what. Anyway, that was our Steam queue. It seemed to have gone pretty well. The CPUs? I feel like that probably is a decent balance to go back to. Have you checked Look Outside? Yeah, Look Outside has... Look Outside does look good. Dungeon Crawler with Yuri. Mary Skelter 2. This art style looks familiar. I'm now worried Vivi is gonna come back and just like throw shit at me without me knowing. You literally just said so, AI and generative AI. Okay. You can't say, bro, it's so easy. There's AI and generative AI. If the one word is wholly encompassed by another. That's what I'm saying the problem is. Because people are going to use them vice versa if it's exactly like that. Because they did in the previous one. Oh, this looks neat. Absolute center of the game, depth and difficulties, struck every chord imaginable. Yeah, it's like saying guitar and acoustic guitar, but that's even more silly of a comparison, because in this case, AI in terms of video game CPUs is a completely different branch of intelligent system than generative AI transformer architecture. Whew. There's a flip-flop game, flip-flop fury. Oh wait, I can check my emails. If any developers sent me a key for something where they're like, Mako, please, I made a game about shitting myself. I made a game about... Yeah, Lena was having a game about a toilet, and I felt bad because she didn't want to talk about poop, but then we've had finished a run in Isaac about poop. And I don't want to be like the poo-poo woman. I don't want to have that association. It's fucked up, but Edmund McMillan is right. Poop is funny. At its base form, it is gross and cross and not that highbrow of a joke, but everyone at least has a Costa Dookie spell on you style of humor. Deep down. We say all the time, that's shit. That's awful. That's like donkey doo-doo. That's poop. Let's see, what's in my emails? We got... We aren't prisoners. We aren't prisoners of our own butt. Game keys. Okay, boomer. I'm good. Something to drink. Split fiction. I think that's a called one. Do you have a day job? If not, why not embrace being nocturnal? Are you in hell? If not, why not do heroin? One of them is gonna fuck up my life. One of them is bad for my heart. I used to have a day job. There are benefits to sleeping properly. It's not like, damn, if only I didn't have a job, then I wouldn't have to have a nice sleep and be up at a reasonable hour. It's still good to do it. Like, it feels fucking good. It's just you have the luxury of being able to afford not doing that. Being nocturnal sucks. You also sleep properly in the daytime? Some people can. Good for them. Most people don't. Otherwise, most people would do it. Also, again, by the way, account that comes into this shitpost, still not following. Never subbed, never donated, not following. Do you have a day job? If not, why not do bad sleep when I'm like, I want to get a bad sleep? I get it, Twitch had a dedicated troll, but... Come on! The counter for this chatter has said some shit. It ticks up every now and then. Praziodimium Spike, how'd you not know about the breakup of Yugoslavia? Put the camera in a vat of honey. Why is everyone convinced Mako's pretty? Did your heart monitor overload? Has she died yet? Has she died yet? That's what happens when you die. Has she died yet? Edit. Has she died in a scary way yet? I got an ad. I got an ad for the Backrooms movie. What's happened? Did we get to the scary part yet? Weren't you meant to go back? Is you now this is the Twitch chatter that I'm not, it's not that serious, but it's funny just checking chat's messages every now and then when they slightly annoy you in some way. What is this game about? What is the story of this game? What is this game? What is this game? Chill. Chill out. I think they're playing band a Wordle. 5 question marks for the only message that stream. You're getting political right now by defining what counts as a weapon. I'm looking. Live audio. Well, it's not that serious, and like they're not saying anything that's that bad. It's just like kind of funny with like, is she dead? Is she dead yet? Is she dead yet? Has she died yet? Has she died to scare away yet? Under my Finland gay marriage. Play modern Minecraft. Can we listen to Diggy Diggy Hole? I'm sorry, Cheddar, but again, I'm allowed to pull up any messages I want. That's a power I have. I remember chat is usually pretty low, but occasionally I'm like, what have they been saying? And it is funny, like, has she died yet? Can we play Minecraft? Can we listen to Diggy Diggy Hole? It's a good song, but Italian brain rot. What even happened with Stephen Hawking? The secret Diggity Hole? Oh, yeah. You sound different today. Why do you have gloves on? I feel like devs are not very expensive, right? Just hire less people. Is that when I bought the desk I have? Have you ever lost your connections on stream? Have you ever lost your connections on stream? Has she ever lost her connections? Have you, not a spoiler, have you ever lost your connections on stream? I'm sorry, that is kind of funny. Well, have you? I think so. Yeah, I have. Yeah, definitely. There's been times like connections been kind of difficult. Has you ever lost connections? Not a spoiler. Have you ever lost a connection on stream? Have you ever lost a connection on stream? Have you ever lost a connection on stream? He needs to know. That sounds like a horrible relationship. It's a New York Times dumb. Isn't that true? Isn't that damn true? Mako is Russian? What? How did that even come? The fuck is the context of that one? Why don't you just put the mattress on the floor? Do you have enough money for these? I think I'm talking about buying a mattress. Why not just put the mattress on the floor? Just put it on the floor. Why does it matter what furniture? At least we don't waste on furniture. Why is he blocked? Mako, we have to do programming streams. He. Yeah, could I do like a pop out? Hang on, chat. I can show you what I'm scrolling through here. Is there any way to make this easier to see? Scroll all the way back up. Why am I doing this? Is this embarrassing to the chat? Maybe. But I find it funny. Why don't you just put your mattress on the floor? Do you have enough money for these? Why not just put the mattress on the floor? Just put it on the floor. The floor will last much longer than 10 to 20 years. Why does it matter what furniture I load? At least we don't waste on furniture. What? When is Cleo gonna beat you up for this title? That's also very true. That's true. Like half the fucking time. Onto a shark? I feel like they answered multiple times. Like, a shark scared by water? Yeah. Oh, and all the things that the crazy roommate. Why do you even read emails? What do you call Batch's little guy? It's preemptive. Well, I have your attention. Any chance you doing streaming your community create connections game? Plus, I was having a make our own connection in Discord months ago. That could be fun. That could be fun. That's a good idea. I can, hang on, I'm gonna write that down so I don't. Where's the David Lynch clip? That is a very good idea for the community create connections. Let me just,
If you forget a good idea, you want to commit suicide. So you have to write them down. If...
Thank you, David Lynch. Community created Dolls Day. It is funny looking back at shadows though, like, again, not following. Posted this much. They have been here pre-Office Lady 2.0. They get pinged on Discord, so no need to follow. I mean, you get, like, ad revenue. So, I appreciate it, and then thank you for the little section. Everyone bitchin'. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome in. I understand that everything you post in chat's public, but feels embarrassing to get right out like that. Day formed. Following since 25th of March 2025. Previously sub for 1 month. Pop out viewer. 197 messages. Forage. Straight up duding it. That's so true. In the sense you... Spoon Doggo, you mean in the sense of Quark Chungus? Where's the fucking... discussing Fortnite meme? Spoon Doggo, you mean in the sense of Quark Chungus? Is it Obsidian kinda good? Curve Vernicker Cinema, don't play. Oh, the right message, thank you. Can we give robots pleasure? Not that kind of pleasure. No, there's nothing wrong with that seven. Again, this is not like a how did that have $5 moment. This is a, I think it's funny.
Am I late for the viewer chat history shaming?
Full welcome and thank you for 29 months. I'll still take the money. But it is funny being like, what goes on in the mind of the chatter? What are they doing up there? Usually I have my phone on vibrate and the mattress helps me. Can we give robots pleasure? Responsible shock, thank you. Catgirls are created to get people to use to catgirl alien. What's that first message? I find it box raid or whatever. And then a week later I reel him back in. Germany's copyright from the second message ever is Germany's copyright law is mostly in favor of companies. And they've been stuck here ever since. Hey, my favorite Buffer Shark is back. Yay! Though, saying they made some alt-life action chunk and was confused on what they meant. Yeah, fair enough. Good shadow. This feature on Twitch gives me anxiety. Okay, since you said anxiety, I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm doing it to him privately though. But first message, all roads lead to Mako. Third time I ended up here in a raid, might as well follow. Hell yeah. Thank you for staying in your commitment. Appreciate it. Was I managed as well? No, you're all very good chatters, thank you. I had to zoom in the font and it also zooms in my Twitch chat screen so that I had to zoom it back out and now everything feels tiny. And I'm over curiosity, ever mind? I mean, if you volunteer, I'm like, let's take a look. What I got?
Have a prime.
Devrain, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Shpoop, thank you for 29 months. And non-tech phone, thank you for the gift sub to Day Formed. Again, chat, if you never sub, that's completely fine. All things are appreciated. I am happy people like listening to my silly things. But if you want to support the channel, that will always be appreciated. With how much I talk about how, like, you know, piracy is not actually, you know, horrifically bad, it's more of a service problem. I believe the same thing for streaming. Like, if I give you a reason to sub, people will. Some people don't have the means to. That's completely fine. Like, they should still be able to watch me. Plus, there's always ad revenue, and it doesn't actually help, and I have, like, the break. And I don't understand why more people don't do it, where they actually, like, try to pause the stream during the ad break. I get it's, like, a little bit of disruption, but I can stand up and stretch and, like, have water anyway, so... That way everyone wins. I think pausing for the ad break is everyone wins. Celia is Goodman, thank you for 11 months. Welcome in. Oh, let's see. BN motive. What is the very first message? And Galen the Bulgarian, thank you for the gift sub to Praziodimium Spike. Yeah, that's right. It's like the last day for the fucking... the gift sub discount thing, isn't it? We're going all the way back up. Will it even scroll this far? What was... Mako's a silly sharkly. His interest in talks about technology media. He works hard to evolve. It seems to like... Ah, yeah, right. Nugget. What's going on? A chat had said something silly that made me check the post history. I went all the way back to the first messages. Where was it? It was, these ones. And now chat is a volunteer and like, do me, read my history. And it's kind of funny. I'm seeing what they're doing. A little bit of a chat about it, yeah. Come on, back up. Back up we go. How far fucking... Is there an easy option to scroll? Like, can I just hold this there, here, and it'll go? This is the same stream. This is one day. Dedicated chatters, so thank you. Don't think you have a 99 messages in your history here. No, you do. You have 99 plus. You're following for over 3 years. How do I go back, like, to the very beginning? Is that an option? Kian Valerian, thank you for the gift sub WN motive. Jesus Christ, Twitch, can you please give better tools? Is it possible to click the 3-dot menu? No, it's block and report. Neither of which I want to do. Is chat not helpful? I mean, for the streamer, yeah? It does sound kind of like a way to deter being audited if you just send a million fucking messages. Okay, we're getting all the way back. What an awful interface for lead and streaming platform. Have you ever tried to use Twitch on a phone or a TV? It's somehow even worse, even though they're like, we designed for a phone. None of that shit works in the mobile version. Oh my god, please just... Twitch, please just have an option to let me see earlier messages. Can I go for like a date range? I will chat less, I promise. No! We're gonna get... I can't keep going. I can't do this for every chatter. If there's no easy way to say like this. Just make your monitor vertical? How much RAM is this website using? What are they up to? Possibly a gigabyte of RAM. And it's like 1 tab. Will it ever go back up? Are you ever gonna... Holy shit. Twitch, please, just I have an option to search for the fuck... Oh my god. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. May take some years, but I'll get there. I've committed to it, like we're close. There really isn't a drop down anywhere that switches from newest to oldest. I don't know about web design, but that's insane. Yeah. Twitch is a very functional website. Maybe I'd have used Chatterino? Does Chatterino have an option for this? VOD watches skip ahead like 2 years. This would be, yeah, this would be really simple to implement. I don't know why Twitch just doesn't let you search. I have to scroll up to every message. Nah, RAM isn't a problem. I've still got another 32 gigs left. Reason I talk so much because we have interesting topics? To be very clear, this is not a thing against you talking. This is a Twitch really needs to... This kind of shows why Twitch needs better tools for moderation. Like, it should not be this annoying. This is good to learn, like, in a safe environment where it's not like a... Oh fuck, I have to find a message urgently. It's like, hang on, how long does it take to go back to a first message for an active chatter?
Woe comes upon ye. The cycle persists.
Nocturne, thank you for 31 months. Welcome in. General has no search function. I also would have thought there would be like a search function. Doesn't seem like a common user story, but they have all of the messages. No. Did it? No. No. No! It bugged! It bugged and switched to mod comments. Oh, okay, Twitch. Like, it's not that hard to just have like a search or like a sort by oldest. TV super logs works faster. The logs from another website works faster. The fuck? Oh, that's scary. Wait, it actually logs like everything? That also loaded way quicker than... Oh my god. Is that the oldest? Twitch, what the fuck? A third-party website can scrape every fucking chat message ever. Faster than your own UI can load. Really? And like that's really quick too. Order Cleo? I can see if it records clear. It might be that it doesn't go back far enough because it is like years. Yeah, no, okay, 2024-09 is the earliest it goes. Cleo has been chatting. Cleo's been chatting for like 4+ years. We can go back a couple years and be like, oh my god. Very, very heterosexual. This is like a post on male dying spaces. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. What are you lesbians doing? Go to bed, it's almost 1 a.m. You have negative aura. I only send porn when I need to say I'm sorry for making light of a serious topic because I didn't read the robot. Ah, Cleo. Well, that's a fun resource, Chance, so thank you for sending me that. Wait. I left my window a little open. I feel bad if I was rude. Actually, I'm not that loud relative to other people, and everyone's always like, Mako, you're so quiet. I just noticed because the wind was blowing. I guess it is stormy, so they probably shouldn't, but it was a little loud. Oh, well, it's still only just turned 10 p.m., so it's probably not like a ridiculous volume issue. I was mostly louder towards like 7, so it's not bad. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've ever actually done that and been like, oh no, I left the window open here. Anyway, that was a wonderful look at the Twitch.tv surveillance state, and that Twitch's own tools for it kind of make a use of surveillance state, and that someone with a third-party scraping tool it just does it way faster. Interesting. Well, I was gonna buy something. Well, I don't even necessarily to buy something. I can play something, but like we have. Let's feed the pit. Look kind of fun. Oh yeah, we had. It's 10 p.m. now. I want to go to bed before 1 a.m. So we have like a short game. Yeah, like a simple short game. What if I was a short game and you were a short game? But I reached my Steam wallet all the way across the room. Anyway, just to be doubly extra sure with the Steam thing, I do not judge any chatter for not subbing or following. Well, actually, if you're not following and you're shit posting, that's where I'm like, buddy. But the rest of you don't have to give any money. If you enjoy the stream, then I'm happy. But also I need to pay rent, so you can consider money, but you don't have to. Finally, I can unsub. I'm free of my shackles. So I was looking for you like at the end, just find your festive message. Yeah, the PS one of those weird black discs. Still think about them sometimes. Thought it used to be normal. Hell yeah, tell me Bell. I did see someone was doing like a 3D printed disc buffer system, and the first thing I showed was like a PlayStation 1 disc. Yeah, thank you everyone for the subs. I say thank you, Phileas Goodman, for the 15 months. 11 months. 15 minutes ago? My eyesight's been a little wonky. I don't think you ever saw a real PS1 disc. PS1, PS2 came chipped from the store. Oh. Yeah, PS1 discs were black. Though I did have, I think, friends with the chipped PS2s. Not on the PS1. I had a PlayStation 1. It was a good console. I'm rapidly reaching the sleepy time. What was I gonna play? I can say... I mean, in my Steam library currently, like, stuff that I have. I got, like, this Forge Wizard. Genuine question, does using highlight message make you look desperate? Yes. Like, it's literally what the feature is. It is, hang on, I have something to say. This should be highlighted. Like, in the simplest terms, not like a reflection of the character of the person doing it. It is... If it's just like, hi, Mako, and it's highlighted, it's like, well, I mean, yeah, like, literally, it is... attention seeking. It's not usually, like, anything wrong. It's not that serious, but, like... When it looks, hang on, I'll just for the lovely people on stream to see, for comparison. It looks like that. So, in the most literal terms. Yeah. Looks the same to you? Oh, maybe you have like a better Twitch TV on or something. By the way, chat, it's currently the outbreak. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you get up, wiggle your limbs, jiggle your noggin. Looks like on mobile. Oh, mobile doesn't have highlights. Look. That's weird. Really? The mobile doesn't work with like a basic years-old Twitch feature? Color me surprised. Yes, it does on Android. Oh boy. It's broken half the time. I can believe that. I blow my nose. Alright. Little stretch fake over. Thank you, Lolo, for waiting patiently and getting up and wiggling around. Welcome back, Tim. Shadow humiliation ritual? Yeah, the highlight thing is quite red and purple. Alright. We will have fun. Oh yeah, I was looking for fucking whatchamacallit. Game keys. Not anywhere at 100 degrees of freedom, send help. Oh, you know. Change the uninstall the buddy Appleton as an F-droid. The hell's F-droid? Is that a... I'm really out of loop on Android stuff. F-droid? Now you're reading my logs, Mako. I haven't. Do you want me to? Do you want me to? F-Droids are open source the apps. I almost had a connection there. Oh, okay, it's open source app store. Okay, okay. Probably not, but it'd be funny if you do in the future. Ah, you're playing the long con. I see, I see. I have a better time zone idea for your streams now from your Steam price currency. What? Australian dollar? Cheddar was like, before, I didn't know what you were. But now that I know that you're Australian, it all makes sense that you're Australian. Yeah. It's like if you're like seeing a guy bobsledding in the official bobsledding team and he pays the Zimbabwe dollar, you're like, I think that guy might be from Zimbabwe. Now it all makes sense. Like, yeah, they're in Britain? How? Like, what? Is this a ploy to get me to read your fucking message history? Oh no, you're in full in a couple days. Ah, fair enough. First messenger in the I'm having a stroke. Forge Wizard stream. We could play a little bit of Forge Wizard again. That is quite a fun game. Beautiful accent is having me curious. I wouldn't say beautiful. I'd say anytime I hear myself speak, it's like nails in a fucking chalkboard. But Mako's Australian and a streamer. Wow. Holy shit. Call the Bondulage. Bond named the James. You do have to be more bogan, but then no one fucking understands me. And then there's fucking everyone's like, oh, you're fucking mumbling when you fucking mull in your mouth. And it's like, no, I fucking understand what the fuck I'm saying. So no, I have to enunciate, or else the subtitles that Twitch decides to put in will not make any sense. I have to have received pronunciation, like a newscaster, or else they'll think I'm like a fucking wombat. Oh no, don't read my chat history. It's kind of funny. All the chatters now are being bashful and they're like, oh no, no, don't read my chat history. Like a fan maiden lying in the bed with like their hand on the back of their forehead and going like, oh no. Eek. Yeah. Please Twitch chat audit. Do not ravish me. Yeah, so Chan, what do you think about playing more Forge with it? It's a game that's like an auto clicker, but now we've reached Factorio, where we are now going to automate putting things into other things. We haven't even gotten to like the mushroom bit yet. I feel like I'm at a stage where I can talk over it and we're at a more interesting part than just purely clicking, because there is the automation-y parts and like conveyor belty things. Because you're able to have machines that pick up other bits and send them to other bits. And I'm tired, of course, because I'm trying to still fix my sleep schedule. By the way, it's pretty okay. The captions and the clips are entirely optional. I asked my Twitch partner up, and she agreed with my feedback. I won't say verbatim what she said, but that yeah, the current way is intentional, and that there's 2 separate captions features, and the captions one that was like the purple burnt in one, yeah, it's not meant to be edited after 30 days. So after 30 days passes, they're permanently burnt into the video. During a clip with closed captions on or off, I think off, honestly, because the way Twitch did captions is really fucking dumb, where they're burnt into the actual video file, even though they have a button for captions, which is really, really dumb. Like, Twitch did the worst possible way to implement this. Like, they could not have done it worse if they tried. Where they have this burnt into the video, so if you download the video, this is burnt in or over whatever was there before. And they have a separate closed captions feature that doesn't work because it's 2 separate fucking teams, apparently. Like, it's really dumb. I don't know why they did it this way. Also goes haywire in collabs. Yeah, if you have more than one person speaking, it's very wonky. Does that take up more resources? Probably. Like, all you have to do is use like a SRT file. Other things have done subtitles for like decades. Yeah, because if you download the clip, it's actually burnt into the video, which can ruin some things. Anyway, we're gonna play Frederick after this. Welcome to the section not affectionately as Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, as I do, try not cheat by looking at chat. However, I might accidentally do so. So please, play along, and let's get started with Waddle. See, I need something like that for the Steam section where I look through the discovery queue. Because we're up to like, how far are we in fucking Steam's discovery? We're very far into the queue. Wherever we are, it's a bit. 1,469 titles. If we did songs, I think like a jingle would be good. A tingly jingle. Anyway, Waddle. A thematic one for today. Let's go for smooch, lips, kiss, suck. All right. Block. Nothing. Okay, how about pithy? Nothing. I'll go fuck myself then. Murder. Me when I turn on my space heater. Free? Oh, it's okay. What? Wards. Really? Is it like a fucking quack? A wog? Jaundice? Zhong? Fang? Thank you. Oh my god, vtuber. Jaffa? Mage? Majin? Quajan? Mange? Huh? Maven. Oh, thank fuck, that's actually a word. I was worried. What? Because it's been kind of usurped by Apache. Apache? I think the real one is Apache, but experienced or knowledgeable. Connections, and then the many. Goes on this for a bit. Logically, it wouldn't make sense that we start with etayoi no should. It is. Logically, it would make sense to do that if it was a word. But is nishrid a word? Because you'd only put in like a proper word. If there was like ayu and then some other shit, sure. But you don't go for what's the easiest. You go for what gives you joy. That's meta, and if you like the meta stuff, then go for it. But if you like a challenge, or just to be silly, like I do, then you can do whatever. If it is for proper words, yes, it's called Wordle. Otherwise it'd be just fucking random letterle. Imagine you put in Wordle and it's like, the real word was ZQ7E'. People would kill the editor of the New York Times. Mockingbird, Field Mouse, Tom-Tom, Court Jester, Mime, Looking Glass, Track Record, Billy Goat, Diamond Ring, Spectacles, Dan Noodles, Copycat, Talkie, Rich Text, T1000, Water Closet. Okay, I know some of these ones. Unfortunately, I'm seeing a lot of blocked messages in chat I have to allow. Fuck, that does kind of spoil something. Damn it. Either way, To Kill a Mockingbird, Through the Looking Glass. Thinking about a diamond thing. Rich Text. Copycat Mime. Mockingbird. Court Jester, like stuff that mimics so Diamond Ring, Spectacles, Looking Glass, Field Mouse, Tom-Tom, Track Record, T1000, things that fucking come on. There we go, impersonation. Field Mouse, Looking Glass, Track Record, Billy Goat, Tom-Tom, Dan Noodle, Spectacles, Diamond Ring, Talkie, Rich Text, Court Jester, and Water Closet. Through the Looking Glass, Something the Field Mouse, Walkie-talkie, Walkie Tom-Tom. Well, a Tom-Tom was a GPS. It was a little GPS you hooked on the window. You had to update it manually, and they had like a Homer Simpson voice eventually. Like this Tom, Dan. Water closet, that's meant to be just like a toilet. And I think no shower? I think stuff is like shiny or reflective or gloss or crystal. Spectacles, diamond ring. I might need to phone a friend here because I think I'm stumped. Field track? Oh, field track court. Water? Fuck. Diamond, thank you. Okay, that's my phone a friend done. Lung glass, spectacles, Dan noodle, tum water closet, billy goat, rich text talkie. Walkie talkie. Fruit looking glass. Billie Jean, Billy Goat, water closet, tum Dan noodle, rich. How do these relate? Because like Fruit looking glass is like Alice of the sequel. Billy Goat, I think, is also a fable. Who the hell is Dan? Dan noodle. Water closet, tum Dan noodle, Billy Goat, rich text, spectacle, looking less talky. How does that make any connection to it? I'm gonna fail today. I don't know how that makes a single fucking like walkie-talkie or a talkie is in a movie. Rich text, enhanced text. A tom is, well, that's also a band, isn't it? Tom, rich text, talkie, spectacles. Technology. Old-timey names for things we still use. Starting with nicknames. Billy, Dan, Rich, Tom. Fuck you. The only point is the name is no use. That water closet's still fucking used for architecture. No one says water closet is always WC. What? That's a fucking acronym because they can't write out the whole thing. No one says, oh yes, that is the WC. And if they do, what? Why not just say fucking toilet? That's the same amount of syllables then. Why would you say WC instead of water closet? You do here? Where's here? I live in Nebraska and I say WC. Denmark. Okay, well, that's Denmark. You guys have something going on there. You're up to something. The Danes. The A of GPA, oh, average? Fashions Oscar something Renta? I don't know. Renta? I only know her. Kazia and Rental Girlfriend. What are your ways travel by gondola? Venice. Oh wait, no. 2 down is... That's Venice. The subject of this puzzle. More than happy to. Glad to? Remove his nails from the cat. Declaw. Pair of peepers. Eyes. Pond scum. Algae. Relaxant and edibles. CBD. Stitches together. Sews. The canals. Balayage. On something else. Some pranks are done. On. More than happy to. Gladly. Bridge. On something. On a Oscar de la Renta. On a dare. Okay. That makes some sense. CD, a dare. Venice, gladly, algae, sows, average, Oscar de la Renta, canals, bridge, declaw, eyes. And then we got the strands. I wish my Yoshi a happy birthday? Of course. I actually bought a gift for Cleo, but I just got the shipping notification today to me, and then I have to send it to Cleo. But she's okay. I made sure to double check. I'm like, you're not moving in like any time in the next like 7 years, right? Added flavor. Is there umami? They love putting umami in the pot. Tzatziki? Tzatziki? I'm supposed to see. Tzatziki? Tzatziki? Zadshiki. How the fuck do they spell it? Shit. Sriracha? No. God damn. Shri. Sriracha. Thank God. I think it's fucking like ramp. What's a ramp? What's a ramp on your? Is there aioli? Oh, tzatziki. That's how they spell it. Okay. Greek. Great sauce. Great sauce. The sauce. Teriyaki. Teriyaki. Barbecue. What's up? Oh my god, there are barbecue. Ruby Rose. Tewoktwa. Tewoktwa. Joe Biden. Again, the fucking the Canadians with the hold on. I'm not speaking Simlish. I promise this is a real thing. The gay president Barack Obama loves. Tewoktwa. Instead of is it this one? Hang on. No, it's not that one. I muted, sorry, because oh. Okay, YouTube, it knows who I'm looking for, but it doesn't come up. YouTube is non-functional now. Okay, found it. Tewoktwa.
Tewoktwa. T'es un woke left. supportes les trans puis les prenants, toi. Veux-tu en méprenant? Méprenant? Québec.
Léperos.
Français. Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Go Habs, go. Bleu pied rose. Toi, c'est quoi tes pronoms, hein? Vas-y, dis-moi tes pronoms. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
RuPaul.
T'es woke, toi.
Je vais prier pour toi.
Apparently, French Canadian. That's apparently what that sounds like. Barbecue. Léperos. Fucking barbecue. Actually, it doesn't even have a barbecue, does it? Because, like, that's Bechamel? Is it fucking bechamel? Doesn't know how's it gonna oh no, there is a bechamel. Bechamel. Get saucy? Fuck off. Marinara. Fucking marinara. Yeah, fucking Subway. Getting the meatball sub. Fucking get saucy. I'm not great sauces or shit. Fucking bitch. Joe Biden. Barbecue. Mocos in the sauce? 2009, 620 million pop dance medium pot free. Pop dance. Rihanna. Da 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 dum dum da ba dum bum. Nope. Flow right out. There's no flow right out. The game point is beans out for this one. I don't know. That's one. Okay. Jessica Simpson. Nope. Gwen Stefani? No, these are all. Okay, chat, out of the corner of my eye, I'm gonna say, how dumb am I? I can't read your messages, they're blurred because I'm not looking directly at it. But just fill the chat up with how dumb I am. On like a scale of whatever you choose, actually. It's just fine. I don't want to look at the chat, just I want to see it go by. Teo Cruz? I don't But it's never fucking Teo Cruz. He made Dynamite, that's it. I don't even Tayo Cruz Dynamite. No, it's not fucking Dynamite. Fucking Kesha. No. Chris Brown. Black Eyed Peas. Where's the love? Nope. Oh, Alejandro, Lady Gaga. Alejandro. Mako, how? Okay, chat. This is not a very distinct sim. This sounds like halfway to the Wii Shop channel. Sad Toasty, thank you for 10 months. Welcome in. I like the Gaga songs. What the fuck does that have to do with... God, have you guys seen the... I was thinking about it with the cameras lately. Camera? I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Gaga's the executive of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? You never seen that one?
And what he said is, you are a celebrity. So basically what's going to happen is there's product here. And this is where you end up, right here. If you can communicate this product, you can make money off the product. Because look at Gaga. She's the creative director of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
So yeah, I say cameras. That's like my verbal tick about that is just that I just think of Kanye immediately, like saying cameras.
He's the creative director of Polaroid. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras?
Oh, it's such a good bit. No, Kanye legitimately is very good musically. He has an incredible creative mind. Unfortunately, he is horrifically mentally ill. Like, again, do not support any of the shit he does now, but he has just actual psychosis and shit all the time. Like, we can say that he's being a piece of shit while still acknowledging that it doesn't completely diminish all of the stuff he did before he went completely crazy. In fact, a lot of great artists throughout history have been batshit fucking insane. Someone would be like, yeah, but Wolfgang Mozart was a cunt. And it's like, probably yes. Like, you want to go back to, like, the 1800s and think about their fucking opinions on the Turks? Ask them about the fucking Romanians? You're not gonna like any of the answers you hear from any Europeans. As much as people, like, as a society, it's like, how could anyone... Europeans be like, oh, it's so awful about these people with their racism, and they're like, oh, yeah. What do you think of the Romani people? And then any European will just immediately sound like Hitler. Again, people throughout history have been quite rude to other nations I guarantee most artists throughout history have probably been kind of insane. It doesn't nullify the works they put out that were good, and it doesn't make how they act like Kanye later in life okay. Mako, I can't answer that on Twitch as a Norwegian. Yeah, see, like, there are tons of people throughout the world who have a lot of preconceived notions towards other people. And you gotta know that, like, you should try to not be prejudiced as much as possible, but just plenty of the people around you, everywhere you go, have some inherent bias towards people. And everyone goes to dinner like, oh fuck, grandma's talking about the, oh no. Or you're at work and you hear something like, oh, okay. Or the honesty you like. It's a fact of life that someone somewhere is going to have an awful opinion. It doesn't make it okay, and you're allowed to not like them for it. But it happens. That being so to wrap that up, that's why the Kanye clip is really funny. I still am allowed to find that funny, and I do routinely find it funny because it's a great fucking clip. I can't find where I put it again, but what the fuck does she know about cameras? It worked well. What game is this? I'm gonna say Super Battle Golf? Battle Golf. Both your friends? Kirby. Baby Mario! Baby Mario! No, Yoshi. Baby Mario on Yoshi. Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's New Island. Yoshi's original island. The first Yoshi Island. Oh, sorry. Sinus infection. All the goop is stuck up there, making me feel bleh. Ugh. Oh, look. This looks familiar. Is that a dog? I'm gonna say Gunpoint. I think there is a dog in Gunpoint, but... Sly Cooper? Is that like that looks like a raccoon? Sly Cooper. Ta-da! Character. Is that a Dragon Ball man? John Dragon Ball. Goku. Son Goku. Shit, not Dragon Ball. Toriyama. Yugi? From Yu-Gi-Oh? That's from Yu-Gi-Oh. That's Yugi! What the fuck? The Prince Pharaoh attempt. Yeah. Oh, it's specific. It's still Yugi. Yami. Alright, I'll call him Yami. Look, whatever name he wants to be called, that's okay by me. We all get to be silly on the internet. You can have whatever username you want. Go up bandage wall jump. Go up bandage wall jump. Wall jump? Like, go up bandage and like, I'm thinking survival game, but then wall jump, like there's Metroid, there's wall jumps, there's platformers. There's no gore and like getting over Bennett Foddy. Bandage. Go Super Meat Boy. Is there a new one? Nope. Haha. Another Evan McMillan game. Left 4 Dead 2. Should we run something else? Not hard, not survival, not first person. 2010, 2014. Let's go for a Vanquish. Single player only, not sci-fi, not third person. Civ 5. Not simulated strategy or turn-based, not historical warfare or 4X. Is isometric though. Definitely on PC. Single player isometric, not history-based. Isometric. 2011 or 2014. Divinity? Original Sin. 2011, 2013. Also not fantasy. Possibly RPG or indie, but it's gonna be a shooter. Ew, ew, ew. XCOM, that's a good guess. Oh wait, no sci-fi or warfare or strategy. It's also Fire Axis. Oh, but we do know that it's definitely 2012. No chat, don't worry, I have tissues to get my pork tulip out of that, don't worry. Isometric, no sci-fi, no strategy, no turn-based, no tactical, no sim. Shooter? Isometric. 2012. Like, there's no strategy to it. There's no warfare. Like, Hotline Miami is probably, yeah, the closest. Wahey. Well then, let's do a Jerry Mandel. I like doing a Jerry Mandel today. Spice it up a little. Win the election for blue, draw 6 districts with 3 populated tiles. Win for blue. Okay, we want to win with blue. Which is very hard. Because this is kind of fucked. So, we have 6 blue tiles in total. So that means we need to have 2 positives for those. 2 positives for me. How the fuck? I suppose you can, like, take all of the... How do you do this? Like that, maybe? That's 2 districts they've won there. That's another orange there. Alright, so gerrymander chat is we're trying to rig an election in favor of this. We want to have 3 of these dots inside of the same region. This is now needs 1 more dot. We put that in there. The dot is in the region. We can use any of these empty spaces as like just regular empty space. We want to make sure we get blue to win and the others to lose. So we have to divvy up these states somehow. That's still a win for blue. This one is still... This one's a win here for, I want to say... We can do like this? Ideally, we can waste a green. Yeah, this is based off the fucking American election system where they rig it so that a small area suddenly gets the vote because of how they plot out the lines between districts. Where if you were to take the votes evenly here, 10 people voted for orange, so orange should win. But if you instead say, actually, this district is made up of these blues, then suddenly, look, it feels more even than it should be. Take one there, and then this one can take that one, whereas then a tie. That's on currently 2, so we want to figure out if there's any way if we can get this to be blue winning instead of the other one. So if we were to reset, there's no way for us to have only this. So green, like we could try going all the way around like that and grabbing 1 orange, 1 blue, like that. We need at least 2 wins here, so it's gotta be something like that. That's 2 wins there. This one can then be... not quite like that. And then here. This is called gerrymander. Alright, so blue has to win 2 of them. So if we start by going out here, that's a win for blue. This would then be a win for orange. To give a win to green, that requires 2 to be there, so which takes up all of the green. You gotta think with the mandals. See, and this is bad because now orange wins, almost like it's fair. So get rid of these ones. We think, okay, how do we make it so that green takes 1? We could go like all around the edge like this is a really fucked way of doing it. And then we say, hey, that's 3. I'm a big stupid asshole. That eliminates 1 orange. This gives us an orange. We want to then cause a tie or so. Or maybe, yeah, maybe if we break this off like that. Six districts with 3 populated tiles. That is 2. That's 2 draws. Rather than 1 green victory. Get rid of this slut. We can take 3 here. That's then a win for blue. I need to feel 6 blues that'll win more than any other party. That's 3, 4. Like that. And then we can go for. How do you tie with this? That doesn't make sense. Because if we go here, that's then 2 ties there. And this one's bad. What do the hints do? Start with green? Okay. Start with green. Go all the way around. Like so. That gives us a green tile, which we can use to then take away that fella. If you were to then go and take out those ones. That gets rid of that. We want to arrange it so that we win more blue than anything else. That's that there. That one's more orange than anything else, which is bad. I'm quite stuck. This is way more complicated than any of the other ones. I wanted an easy brain teaser for today, and now I'm feeling like my head hurt. But that's okay, my head usually hurts. Can you have 2 green states? I don't think you can. So then it means how do you have 3? How do you have 3? Blue. Oh, make 3 districts of 2 each. Uh-huh. Getting closer, just so you find a way to get this one down there. So if we were to go like show. Something like that. I think I might have an idea. That gets rid of an orange. Hold on. Get rid of these ones. That makes a green. This one makes an orange. Get rid of this one. Take this one. This one moves around here to make an orange. Then we can make a few more blue. Because we need like a positive here, so if we were to go for this, we need all of the blues to be active. Need something to wrap around here. I got the hint that you're not using. There. Okay. Hint. Chat, turn stem stretch. It's the ad break. Wonderful time to stem stretch. I'll quickly grab my chocolate in preparation for finishing this so I feel a reward. Otherwise my brain will be annoyed and sad. Give me a second. Up you go. Petra, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome back, rather. How are you all doing? I went to pet the cat because they were looking very cute when I went out to grab the chocolate. Just also realized just then I was meant to come back with the chocolate. I think I petted the cat and they were so cute that I forgot that I wasn't meant to eat the chocolate until I was done. It's like the puzzle is a reward, and I ate the chocolate in the kitchen, like standing. Reframe it. Motivational chocolate instead of reward chocolate. Glass half full mindset. Very true. If you can tell, I'm tired. Danger to go. It mainly just because I decided to have less coffee today, and also less meds, so I'm gonna be more sleepy. You got mocha? Hell yeah. Hot chocolate sounds really good right now. Oh, it was okay, so we want to gerrymander like that. I assume then like that. And like this, and like that. Hey, that's the one. Wow, motivational chocolate really does help. That does help. I need to start eating chocolate all the fucking time. Maybe I'm like low blood sugar. Or maybe I'm just I got blood flow to the brain by walking around and I patted a cat. There's many possible explanations for this. All of them good. How about let's do this one that actually does exercise the brain a little bit. Rattle. From rocket to arugula. 6 letters. A female rocket. One letter rocket to get a fabric. Insurance. Geico. One letter rocket to get a pot of clothing. First letter A, I'm going to get green. A kauka. Can't tell with rocket. Most rocket comes with animals. With half a letter in rocket, you have a female name. No. Rocket's first form, rocket vein. What? I can put the music back on in the background. A pocket? Pot of clothing? Okay. Full letters. A female pocket. None? Because there fucking isn't. On any clothes? Pocket in the something? Pocket vein? Pocket's firstborn? Table with pockets. Pool. They've used that clue before, I think. Full letters. Pool vein. Pool's firstborn. Pool in the P. Wool. Wool. One letter for wool. A female wool. A ewe. No, that... Nope. Wool's firstborn. Lamb. Sheep. That's a ewe. You and the something with half letter and you to get a feeling name. You's firstborn? You vein? One letter and you to get a nuisance. With half a letter to get a... With half a letter? Qui? Like cut that in half? Cut this in half. Okay. Cut half a letter is messed up. But I guess it makes sense to split the V. E's firstborn. Adam? Wait, no. Adam and Eve leads to Cain and Abel. There you go. Full it is. Pardon me. Why don't Cain need a nuisance? Pain. Pain in the neck. Neck vein. Jugular. Arugula. Me when I see a pretty lady? Aruga. Now it's time for the scandal. Cheesy chips or carapulca? The carapulca looks pretty good, actually. Baja style hot dog or flat iron 6-ounce steak cooked in garlic butter. I would pick this any day of the week. That looks really good, but they're gonna pick that. Yep. Anti-hot dog bias. Chicken tender and fryer rainbow cheesecake. Cheesecake. That's a really good looking cheesecake. Onion bhaji or the full Monty? They're gonna pick the full Monty. Yep, burger bias. Like, again, it's the melted cheese is just overpowered. Korean, anything Korean is a buff. We're metagaming it right now, but that's okay. The premium rare Kobe beef bowl. Yep, that wins. It's got a beer. It's got steak. Korean buff. That's got some form of chicken bowl. I don't know. That doesn't look like real chicken. Well, actually, maybe it is. Like, there is fiber. Korean chicken wings with chips probably wins, yeah. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritter, or kitty R massive nacho cheese and smoked bacon burger. Tell you what though, jerk chicken, for some reason, people love it. I've never had it. So I say some reason because I don't know the reason. I assume it might be good. Is that better than a burger with nacho cheese? Maybe. I don't know, because like they're the same price. They also got cornbread fritter. I don't have a favorite restaurant for jerk chicken. People love jerking their chicken. They do. They really do. I think a burger bias wins. It's got a shit salad. It's got shit bacon. But it's still a burger bias. Yep. Okay. I understand where we stand. Steak and chips with chimichurri, 11 pound. That's pretty good. Animal burger, beef patty, sausage, bacon, egg, cheese, and onion. That's, okay, small amount of steak. Burger with cheese. No. Well, I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Onuts price for 6 or pot meat rectangular pizza. For £2, that's really good. I don't want the shitty donuts. Chocolate nut covered banana, 50 pence from Guatemala. Yeah. Compared to what? Fucking pie, pea and gravy with sausage roll. That's good value, but the pie is covered in gravy. It's fucking wet. Yeah, the banana wins. I actually do want a chocolate covered banana. 9 out of 10 is not bad. Yeah, there's also the devs like Blue Revolver game. That's some dollars for the day. Thinks the wet pie is bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Look, okay, sure. There are different kinds of food. There are different ways to enjoy food. But a pie is meant to be like
As
fucking
is Aussie,
baked.
isn't a wet pie your national dish?
No. I think there's like a weird deranged people in South Australia that have like a pie floater or something, but that's a small minority of crazy people. No one has that. Like, I've never seen it. Yeah, the pastry dough is meant to have texture. If there's no texture to it, it's just kind of shit. Anyway, chat. I did say we can do like a little bit of casual gaming to end off the night. Let's get into Forage Wizard. No, this is actually a game I really enjoyed last time. And remember, I have to get to bed before 1 a.m. I'm going to try to go to sleep. Well, at least stop stream before 1 a.m. Forage Wizard. Boop. Ta-da! Here we are, back at it again with Forage Wizard. How's the volume for the game? Is that good? It's a very Sims soundtrack, isn't it? So where I lost off, chat, is this is a game that's meant to be like an auto-clicker, right? But you actually have to move things and put them in chests and interact with different objects in the world and have these little diegetic things you can interact with. Different shops you can go to. As well as this. And this takes you across for all of these villas. That's right, there are chests full of stuff. You can automate stuff. We've got transfer pylon, collect a pylon, extract a pylon. Automatic item generators, you can extract one here. So this is going to be the good, like, ideal goal. So we want to extract this one into here. As you can see, it starts back up again once we get rid of the materials. Yeah, so magical conveyor belts. That's a good volume, just fucking... Maybe a little loud on that bit. That's a little better, you can at least hear me while that goes. Gotta make sure we keep the fuel going, and there's better sources of fuel too, which is quite... that's a benefit. We went from regular wood to coal. We also have some more planks, and that increases our fuel capacity further. Move 50% faster when sprinting. Weak quick clicks. Great sand generation speed. Yeah, there's a huge big tree you can go through stuff, and I quite like this one. Auto-click an iron node 50% faster. Auto-click and water well. Self-choppers. Automatic generators. I think making wheat go faster would be a good idea. Because you have these lovely bits over here. It's decently slow. I'm just gonna make sure we have all of these sent off, so that the sand keeps growing. I gotta make sure we keep feeding into each of these ones. It's probably a smarter idea to start splitting these up to take out more space. Because otherwise we won't be able to fit in these little extractor ones. I don't know if there's any logic for like switches or... Here, let me put chat back up on the screen. There you go, chat, you're back up. Sorry, I forgot to enable widget. because I'm not sure if there is any way for us to filter out items, because currently what we're doing is grabbing them like this, which is a little silly. And I imagine in the future we're going to need to automate quite a bit of stuff. So, that turns iron ore into iron. This needs clay, which we grab from this one over here. So the optimization we can do for this one is we're going to grab all the iron and clay deposits and ferry them on up. This one sends some rocks, so I can grab some of you and just go... Grab some water. Dump them in there. Yeah, so it's currently just a lot of balancing all these little plates. We're spinning many, many plates. But I'm quite enjoying it. I think I've done like a very good balance of automation while still actually having you control most of the clicks and having the clicks feel good. But that's always the hardest part for a lot of these clicker games for me, is whether or not the clicking is satisfying enough for me to want to keep doing it. I think it's done a pretty good job. Because sounds especially are good. Ugh. I'm gonna deposit stuff really quickly, so then we go again back to here, make sure we harvest all of our wheat. Because the farm is currently quite small, so let me grab these back over here, upgrade there, and now we forgot to put these logs into our board maker, so then we make boards. See where I'm going? So we can keep making more and more and more of these things to gradually increase our efficiency. I think we need another... Is it a smelter to make... Yeah, then these... Another furnace, which we can use to make gears. And two of these ones. And we need more rock. Hi, Workflow Dragon. Hello! How you doing? I only started this the other day. Only for a brief amount of time, but I've been quite enjoying it. Keep collecting up all the clay. Put them bricks back up in there. More wood into you. Keep collecting all the air stuff. Alright. We're doing pretty good on ash. But all of the sap is starting to fall behind production-wise. We need more... We need more coal. Oh, we don't have a coal production, we're just getting coal byproduct. Right. So here we grab sand from our handy-dandy sand chest. I grab some wood. That builds a furnace. And if we want to make, say, coal, we dump a bunch of lumber in. Because the forge is firing. I feel confident. Also getting a bunch of living wood, which is great. So yeah, I imagine we'll run into a little bit of a factorial problem where the amount of stuff we have to balance gets too much to do manually. Which I think we are just about at. More clay. What are you gonna do to smack the log for you? There is this self-whipping log here. You're just gonna hit himself on the head. I feel a little bad for him, but you can do it. I grab my sand. And just more clay. So yeah, considering how fast the clay spawns now, I think we can massively speed that up by just having the clay deposit collected. So it's this like kind of largish area. Go one there. I think we have like pylon over to this way. Yes. Okay, so we can collect this side as well. Like this. And then we can put a transfer pylon in the middle of the Venn diagram. This looks a little silly. I think it will work. I put that there. We put that there. There. And then we put that into a chest. I don't know if there's any like proper way we're meant to be organized and stuff. I assume there probably is. But I have not reached it yet. I am in very stupid mode. All I know is I need to get more wood to then feed the cutter, to then feed the other pots, and then build into all the collectors. Because the ultimate goal is to unlock this thing and find a magical turnip that's trying to kill us. I can't remember, it was a while ago, it was like a fever dream. We had to get access to magic turnip. There's like this asshole frog wizard has given us this place. He's not very ethical. We get stuff from him. Occasionally. Okay, so we need a bunch of stone and a bunch of like the chaotic materia. The transfer pylons, easy peasy. We also then need a bunch of stone. And we put some of the planks in there to get the wheat farming quicker. Wheat patches grow faster, that sounds like a good idea for some upgrades. We head over here. And there is auto collecting weeds faster, cotton plant. Cotton! What the hell's cotton? Crystals will grow. Mithril bot. Where is mithril? Obsidian. Some of the stuff we are still probably a way away from. Like, I think gold. Gold is decently next. Paladin can set items in the crafters, that'll be really good. We need to find Forbidden Flame. The Forbidden Flame, I think it's made by a furnace? No. It's made by the Forbidden Forge. To get a Forbidden Forge, you need a Forbidden Flame. Where the fuck? Where does that come from? Is that from the cutter? No, that can make stone blocks and iron plates. It's like, that's a positive, but... Not sure about that one. But then the ash. Then the coal. Oh, that's a lot of coal. Okay, we really should have just like a designated coal supply, because that helps make everything faster, I think. Yeah, I believe if we have then, for this fellow, a extractor pylon and a chest, we can put this wood into each of the chests. And then the stone blocks from here, as well as 10 materia. For you. Mako, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, that's all the glass stuff there. We can turn you into like a gear. Then put some of you in there to grab that. More fuel required. Because if you can have the wood chopping done for us, that frees up another task. Because it's a lot of the tasks that are automated. And we're like in a weird in-between state. Like we're reaching our industrial revolution, but the industrial revolution is slow and made by one guy named Pablo. He's doing his best. But Pablo is a little slow. Pablo has to go and do everything with a bucket. Check. Can you please thank Pablo for the hard work he does? Poor Pablo. Thanks, Pablo. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Jack. Good job. Good job. Be kind to Pablo. Okay, because how does this stuff go into there for that one? Put more coal in. Make that one. We're gonna get a gear from you. I need to make stone, and the cutter there needs gears. And that needs iron. So we had to go back to the iron. Okay, so go back and get some iron. This one we had to manually click. Eventually auto-clicking is faster, but for that brief time, we're at the efficiency curve of may as well manually click it to go slightly faster. But sometimes we get 2 iron instead of 1. That's quite a good speed increase. 25 exactly. Sweet. God, we are just throwing so much bullshit out. Okay. Bunch of stone. Just grab a bunch of stone. It's quite soothing, isn't it? Bit of shit and rocks. It's a little bit of shit and rocks. And just a few more. Okay, that's all the rocks there. Good. How do we then go from here? Because I got iron stuffs there. We need to make more gears. But they're making coal, so there we go. We'll get more wood. Tell you what though, this does at least give us plenty of regular living wood. Give us the most efficient thing in the world. More clay. Just gotta keep up the brick production. Keep juggling. You, I need to put more stone in to get more living material. And you're for the cutter that I need to turn into a stone cutter. And then some more flames, and then we've run out of flames actually. Okay. Put more logs in here. That makes plenty more ash. grab some more iron because we 100% need that. I think our next set of upgrades would probably be around iron output, I imagine. Because there's the cut stone blocks we need to do too. And the iron frames. Frames or plates? Iron plates. Those go there, a couple more gears. Good. Metal gear. Okay, 3 cut stone blocks. Which then that needs 10 bricks. Out you go, wood, out you go. We should keep fueling up these. Living wood goes there. More living materia stuff. More flames. More sap. We're getting there. 1 million clicks at a time. And what's after that is gloss, okay. More works to make living material? Terra, I think it might be actually. So more works to make the Terra into you. I hope you guys don't mind me just kind of reading out the names, because at a certain point, it's frantic. I need that, and then I do that, and then I do that. So apologies if I'm a little repetitive and redundant. Because I kind of have to be. Yeah, the upgrades just give you like, here, red and coal bullshit you have to deal with now. That'll cloak up your collectors. Enjoy, fucko. That goes there. We'll probably have to reorganize all of these things to do some of this stuff. Mix all of these ones. I mean, oh, I need more fuel. Always a battle of fuel. Okay, then we need some glass for each of these, I think. Yes. And it's just stone for each of those ones. Make 3 for those, and then 10 materia for this one. Great. And that takes each of the ones from here and puts them into that. Yeah, there we go. Tons of air essence then. Fantastic. We have so many items with the. I wonder if this will ever like lag out the game a little bit. Well, that's a kind of rough. I don't know what the performance is going to be like. It seems so far very lightweight, but you never know. Wonderful. And we got the years, and the next steps of this one is air essence. Aha! Thank God we have plenty of those. Grab a little more. Okay, so that goes... Each of these go into a central one, which then flurries it out to there, which fires it to there, which fires it to there. Haha! Clay! In a chest! Which makes that so much quicker. This is gonna be so badly organized, but that's fine. Alright, next upgrades we can do, probably mining. Auto-click on the node is faster. Europe. But that then leads to just a little more wheat. Okay, next upgrades. Iron plates. Ah, so iron plates would help us discover the next steps. Okay. In that case, probably can build another chest here for metal plate. Because yeah, we need more iron. It's not fast enough we click it, and I don't get wrist strain anymore. Great. Just suck up all the iron. Doing good. Doing good. Oh, this clay chest is so nice. That helps so much. Yeah, the clay and the sand just on standby now, which means we have so many fucking bricks. Alrighty. That's more wheat down there. Next upgrades we can go for is auto-click on bushes or maxing the level out in there. I guess just figuring out what the next upgrades for each of these little steps are, right? Because anything that unlocks more things in the skill tree is good. All attacks stronger. This one we still need to figure out how the fuck to get the forbidden flame. Living wood we can do. And cutting materials not too bad. So faster self-choppers. Oh yeah, stone blocks. Boop. Great, so that should be easy wood harvested. And then as always, grab more wheat. There's also, if you haven't seen the beaver, this is our lovely beaver pond. He's got a spinner wheel, a mining engine, an iron quarry, a teleporter. Teleport! That'd be nice if I have obsidian. Filter pylon. Oh fuck, there are filters. Chest pylon, like a chest but also a pylon. Basket pylon, receive output from a crafter. Fuel pylon, insert fuel in the machines to craft. Holy shit. Let's go for a spinner wheel. Is that cotton? Okay, I don't have cotton. Mining engine sounds good. This is Factorio for women? I hate that you put it that way, but... kind of. Fuck, those are good pylons, though. For the main one of here, there's there. Because there's like this little interactive clicks when you do everything. It's great. It's so good though. Okay, we got metal now. I've heard good things about odds box. Have heard good things. We are gradually spending less of our time doing menial stuff. It's bound to still happen. You know, horsehouse events is a marking term for steam engine salt mines. Ah. More horsepower fact, please. A woman yearned for the woods. Well, I do always say I'd like to have like a cottage one day and then just chill in there, but not actually do any upkeep on the cottage. I don't have to be like a landlord maintenance person, because that fucking sucks. I want like the fantasy of a cottage, like the Miss Honey lifestyle, and not having to, you know, unclog a gutter. Because we're dealing with that now and it fucking sucks. Because some asshole set up the gutter wrong, and it fucking is starting to bend and collapse in the fucking rain. Because they're a fucking muppet. And the real estate agent sent someone to fix it, and they fixed it wrong. Because of course they fucking did. Ah, fresh coat of paint. Yeah, they just like screwed the fucking gutter in with like a drill. Naturally, it did not work. And it already had a bent in it, so when the rain came, it just bent it further again. Let's see, more clay. Never had someone actually call someone Muppet RL. Ah, it's a very common Australianism, actually. People say it all the time. Well, older Australians do. It's something my granddad would definitely say. Not sure about like regular, everyday people, but it is a thing that's said. British thing? Well, yeah, look, Australia is a colony. Cancel those. What was I doing? I was doing the mining engine, wasn't I? Grabbing this one from there. No, wait, that's for Mr. Beaver. Sorry. Gotta leave it for Beaver. And 3 comp blocks. What you making? I'm making beaver shit. Beaver stuff, I suppose, is like a polite parlance for it. I'm trying to find a turnip that is stuck behind the bureaucracy of a wizard not wanting to give me the location until I do a bunch of stuff for him, because he's a cunt. I'm gonna get there eventually. But, what am I doing? Really 1 AM? Okay, it's only 12:10 for me, which is good. And Blood is notoriously don't build to the legal safety specs. Yeah, it's an unfortunate Australian thing. It shouldn't be, but it is. I mean, they're for stone. Just let that run a little bit so you leave like a cache of stuff. That should be good. Okay, we're doing really good. Now, more beats of flames. There we go. Wonderful. Keep making coal. Then more water, of course. More stone. That's 2 blocks there. We should be able to get our mining engine in a second. I actually don't know what the mining engine does. I probably should have checked that before I was like, I'm gonna get the mining engine, because what if it's just a useless fucking, like, trinket? What if it doesn't do anything and I'm gonna look like an idiot? Increase sand generation speed? Probably not. All click action stronger. Move 50% faster when sprinting. That's probably a good idea. Put these down here. That makes it way faster to grow area to area. 3 blocks. Mining engine. What does that do? Automatically generates rocks over time. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so we can do like a thingy. We have like a extractor pylon doing stuff. We have like a chest. We have then a fella that sits like that. That tree trapped himself? Yes. A gentleman's suicide. But temporarily, let's set you to be other stuff. Like the machine clean up someone spraying oil. Oh, that poor little guy. That makes me feel bad for him. Let's see. Oh, more fuel. Okay, keep up the busy work of balancing the plates to feed the ash maker, to feed the sap maker, to feed the fire maker, to feed the ash, to feed whatever the fuck. We're getting there. That's 5 stone blocks which we can use for mining engine. There it goes. Look, he's mining himself. And the axe is beaten. I feel kind of bad for him. Like they were made to feel pain. Like eat themselves. kind of feel bad. Let's get some more iron in the meantime. I like it. Maybe. Is your grandfather's axe? You mean like the family suicide revolver bit? No, I don't think the tree is cutting itself with the family suicide axe. Is this one? Family suicide 22? I think it was a 22, yeah. I think. I need a lot of metal gears. Lizzie Borden had an axe? Who's Lizzie Borden? Yeah, automation feels very hard to get going, but I mean, it's kind of rewarding once you're there. Like, I feel really good about the clay now. Keep going with the water. But the grandfather's axe paradox also known as the ship of Theseus. Oh, I actually didn't know that the ship of Theseus was referred to that way. Okay, extract a pylon to the sun. There we go. Now that'll go. And we can, I think, speed them up with the... this one, with more gears. And then we keep going with the wheat. Other stuff he has is spin a wheel, iron quarry, teleporter pylon, which I still am not 100% sure on how you make some of the stuff. We've got editor, we've got bonfires. Bonfires are like, we've got... oh no, forbidden flame! Oh! I'm fucking stupid. Oh. Hold on. I guess I should have probably expected the flames in the flame area. Silly me. I guess that happens. You sometimes miss the obvious. Okay, a couple more gears. Forbidden flame discovered. Forbidden forge. We got the enchanter with mithrils and weed patch. Okay, that'll be good. Because that lets us make our own wheat a lot faster than we currently do. Grab each of these fellas. Got some of the chaotic materia. And then you kill some more slimes. More stone. And more bricks for this one. The stone generator, I will say, is quite slow. It's not the fastest thing in the world. So grab each of these fellas and we're gonna put these in our stone doohickeys. Cutters? Cutters, that's the word. couple with the Terra. Wheat patch unlocked, bada bing, motherfucking boom. And damn, more water. Did it clear every time? Okay, so the clicking is sometimes faster, but then auto-clicking can be even faster once you get upgrades. It depends like what stage of the game you're in. Like, you ideally by the end of it can hold and it's fast, but earlier on, clicking manually is faster. Like, this is way faster than I can click. I want another gear. Engines go faster. Paladins can sell items into crafters. That would be good, but I don't think we have some forbidden flame stuff. Upchat is currently an ad break. I'll set these to go as quickly as possible. Yeah, I suppose you can also get an auto-clicker if you really want to do it, but then, I mean, there's already hold the auto-click functionality in it, so it kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Ad break. Up we go. And up and move your limbs and you raise your legs and you're on your tippy toes. You bend your knees, down you go. And then you try and get up, but your limbs stay hurt. It's okay. Have your breath. It's good for the bones. It has calcium. I didn't rhyme that bit. Fuck it. Never mind. I don't like fucking vitamins. Alright, welcome back in from stream. I have grabbed all my vitamins. I've eaten them up. I think I took it. I'm actually thinking now, yesterday was the first time I took the fucking iron supplement in a little bit. I wonder if maybe I've been so tired because I've been fucking iron deficient instead of just sleep. What if I've also been iron deficient? Because I am anemic sometimes. I've been diagnosed with iron deficient anemia. Huh. So I wonder. Ooh, cutters work 50% faster. Wait, that's a really good upgrade. Let's get more iron for that fellow. Still? Well, it's kind of like a lifelong thing, chat. Like, women have iron deficiency. It just kind of happens. I don't know why. My little sister has it. Apparently my family has it. None of my friends are iron deficient. You don't expect it to be like a forever thing, but it just fucking happens. You know, like, what the hell? I wasn't expecting to be completely incapable of living today. Oh, more fuel. Aha. More water, please. Can't see each of these fellas put more fuel in them. Because it then just leads to a bunch of waste, and we could do them. Alrighty. So after we grab each of the bits of water, I feel like I'm starting to understand how to yap around these now. And it's honestly just, I'm narrating what I'm doing as if I am teaching. It's not incredible banter. It's kind of just like a background, like, oh, she's talking about stuff. That's kind of neat. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that fundamentally. Actually, I think there is the one up here, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, we can then unlock more stuff. Hang on. This might be a very good upgrade. I don't know. You're doing your wizard studies? Well, Primate's over. You're F slur, Harry. I'm a what? What's all that noise? Faust! Oh, god damn it. You, wanderer, why do you tumble in here so loudly? Ah, I see. You must have traveled far to bask in my glory. Well, so be it. I'll endow you with my strength, tiny one, but only if you impress me with a grand offering. I usually ask my followers for gold and diamonds, but you're poor. Therefore, I only ask you to prepare me a meal. Mandrake, sand, and wheat. Eating some stupid shit. Oh my god, mandrakes, which we can't actually grab yet. But there is cotton. Perhaps a loom? And back over here for more wheat. Because he wants to eat wheat. He eats sand. A very strange fellow indeed. I imagine it's very fun to eat sand. It's gonna be chewing a lot. And it's gonna be coarse and irritating. It's gonna get everywhere. Like that one movie. Metal plates, and that makes the cutters faster, and it fucking... Toy Story? That's the one. No, it's not. Wait, if he eats sand, do you think his poop is sparkly? Do you think it's like somewhat crystalline? We have a lot of quartz in it, could be real cheap sand. Well, this is like straight from the source. This is all natural sand. I guess all sand is kind of natural. A little bit of a moot point, but... It's like the next bit of... Make sure these are all full, I suppose. Make lots of those be somewhat decent? Well, you never know. Okay, so then you... Collateral cut. Spinning tools work 60% faster. Forbidden forges work that faster. Auto-click and water well is faster. I would like what are you? That would be good. Because water does get a little slow. Oh, that's so much better. Kill my sons. I think if we just like batch our tasks like this, it's not that bad. Yeah, the auto cutter is helping quite a bit. Okay, keep grabbing the wheat. Because you can build wheat patches too. And a spinning wheel. Oh, you can actually make that with the crafting. More ash for this one. I think we need to go over to bonfire this way. And then stone from you. Yeah, just regular ash. Metal. Good night. Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. I hope you've enjoyed this Mako rambles about wizard bullshit. V5 from... I'm a wizard. There's nothing intelligent about any of what I'm saying. I'm just saying complete bullshit. Abandon shame all ye who enter here. I need some cotton, which you can grab from this lovely bushel of stuff over here. Freight gun goes into you. Spin a wheel. Chest pylon and basket pylon. I guess that seems kind of nice. How do you feel about the Council of Archmagi banning the Summon Ketamine Gorilla spell? Summon Ketamine Gorilla? Like, is it a gorilla on ketamine, or is... What is ketamine gorilla? Because a ketamine gorilla is gonna be, like, really chill. Not sure if you're, like, mixing up your substances there, but... If he's on ketamine, he's just gonna be, like, really happy, and then, like, lay down. He's not gonna be a cocaine bear. He's gonna be so fucking chill. Like, oh no, you summoned a gorilla in the K-hole. He's out there thinking bananas are like waves. Ketamine is an anesthetic, chat. A coked up gorilla? Well, no, it was like, why'd they ban the ketamine gorilla spell? He sounds fine. I guess unless people are like waiting too long and then it's the scene in 28 years later, part 2 of the Bone Temple, where Samson has a brief moment of lucidity. That's so run out until it coughs. No, doesn't. That's good. So ketamine chills you out? Yeah, like it's what they use at the dentist. A bunch of stuff uses ketamine. Well, no, ketamine is usually injected. The dentist, they usually use like the laughing gas stuff for anesthetic. Okay, so then how do we... I guess just keep grabbing more of the wood. Giant gorillas will cut in the bones of the healing magi, less severed limbs. I can believe that. That's the Monopoly situation. Okay, now our next set of upgrades, like bonfires craft faster, absolutely. That speeds that up a lot. Any type of coal increases crafting speed. That sounds reasonable. I mean, just keep grabbing just more of the wood. That makes more coal. We should go to bed. Okay. Thank you. That's in soonish. Okay, so then keep feeding that fella sand and wheat. Why sand? Basket pylon. Wheat patch grows wheat for harvest. I constantly get rid of the tree stuffs. But forbidden forage crafts forbidden items. I don't know like what we're gonna do with that just yet, but there's something. Like the spelled chimpanzee bolt. It's like Usain Bolt. Chimpanzee bolt? Like, or is that shooting a chimpanzee? Or is it a really fast chimpanzee bolt? Or is it like a nut? Like as in to screw onto something? Like you have a small monkey in the shape of a hexagon. Like he's doing a mecha chameleon pose. What is a chimpanzee bolt? There's too much to interpretation for it. I'm fascinated. Like Robin Williams in Good Will Hunting. I'm in. I'm game. You gotta tell me what you mean, but you're not ready for that, are you? A raid spell that shoots a chimpanzee or launches? You gotta commit to it. Which one is it? And don't be telling me about the fancy new school fucking Oh, the spell depends on your own caster power. That's a cop out, we all know it. What the fuck am I building? Oh yeah, the Wind Forge. I need 5 blocks of stone. What the hell are you going for? Obsidian! Oh, magic steel, wisp dust. What the fuck is wisp dust? Eternal coal, mithril bar, and unbreakable flask. I want some obsidian. That sounds cool as fuck. Get some of that. Well, you summon a chimpanzee, but as a projectile. It does sound fun, don't get me wrong. But I'm considering, like, the logistics. How? Chimpanzee elemental. He's just there. Ooh, perfect grab. And more there, more there. I think we're doing quite good. Make some obsidian. Then there's another crafting material that's quite useful. Get some more stone. Because our next upgrade should be around improving the base rate of materials so it's faster to vary stuff between things. And automation is going to be a clusterfuck because of how much material is required to automate. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of stuff required. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Just a little buffer chest. Wonderful. But the sap goes so quickly. Need more arrow material. 25 of those fellas. Wonderful. Well, the ASMR, it's actually really soothing. I'm quite enjoying the sounds to it. Like, my usual objection to a lot of these games is they're very harsh sounds, or they have no little gameplay, it's just kind of clicking. This one has thought behind the placement of buildings, how you construct your areas, what upgrade paths you choose to go for, and they actually feel meaningful. Then again, we're not actually in like a late game scenario, so I suppose it probably does get worse over time. More wood for each of these bits. Make sure I keep making coal. I did get obsidian, so then that unlocks even more upgrades. Increase transfer speeds, good. %5 chance there, we crop clicks. Cotton plants grow fast, so that's probably a good idea. Hello. Please do not peasant railgun the chimpanzee bull. What the? More wood. Okay, each of these villagers and grab more wood. Keep up the production of each of those. And cotton is down this way. Then lead to pecking gloves and green thumb, which I think there is the sewing spinning wheel. I assume we probably want that nearby this cotton patch. These conveyor belts? There is conveyor belts. These are the conveyor belts. They're wireless. It's just I haven't figured out the optimal way to do that yet without massively slowing down everything. Fire can still come there. Ash still goes there. Honestly, I reckon we can receive output from a crafter. Basket pylon. What does that do? Stone? Plank? Metal? Craft is past ends its pylon. Attach craft to the post craft until the basket pylon's full instead of output ends below the floor. Oh! Attach the crafter to the basket pylon, not the other way around. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, that's a small buffer. I can only go to these oh, okay. That's like a way to then have buffer chests. Okay, so this is a way to have direct connection to it. Alright. So I grab each of these ones. And that goes into there. Great. Also, we could probably put like a living wood self-chopper that goes from here into there. I think. It's kind of bad for him, but he's already just like hitting himself. Oakley dokley. Because I'm gonna make this one fully automatic. Okay then. How do I connect you? Maybe extractor? Yes. So they extract the file and can then take that. This is fun. This is very silly, but fun. This is going good. There we go. That's a full automation of coal. As long as it doesn't like fuck up and put other shit into the chest. Okay, well it's so cool for the basket one then. Let's not even find the mandrakes. How do I get the mandrakes going? How do I pull mandrakes? Because see, all that earmuffs, that needs thread. And that is from the sewing machine, which we put down here, which needs bricks, that plank. So make some gears. Okie doke. More there, then we need more stone cut. Honestly, I really, really like this. I'll get a psychotic break from trying to do this. Nah. Oh, it was bricks instead of the cut stone. There. And then 3 more planks. Wonderful. Yo, nearly up to the sewing machine. Industrial Revolution's well on its way. Make rope and thread. We're fucking spindling. Drop that 15 wheat to this lovely fella, and then was it sand? Yeah, sand. Recognizes? Chat, this has been wonderful. I'm really happy with this video game. More stone. Muckley. It's the simple things in there. It's 11. The layout's so much nicer than yours. You have stuff everywhere. I think this is messy as fuck for me, so I'm like, I wish you luck organizing yours. Whatever you're doing, good luck. I'm like, this is a clusterfuck for me. Gold. I don't think we found gold yet. Oh no, like you hold to auto click. thread discovered. Wonderful. What's the thread for? Those are the mandrake earmuffs. 5. Sweet. Then mandrakes grow faster, as well as mage flowers will grow. I think faster clicks on iron nodes is good. Okay, and then we can go. See, I'm just holding this one. Save schedule fixing time. I still have 5 minutes. I still have 5 minutes. Ooh, you feel sleepy. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate it, Chat. Thank you for reminding me. Just 5 minutes? I did say that, didn't I? This ain't the snooze button. Oh, you can actually get the mandrakes now, can't we? Because what upgrade does this fella do? They sound like gnomes. Mandrake stand of wheat? What sort of meal is that? Well, you tried your best, little one. That's valiant enough. If your good intentions are granted knowledge of trade, build a magic market to get gold and escape destitute poverty, little one. Return to me with gold. You call me broke. Blaze totem, growth totem, thick totem. Oh, those are like area of effect upgrades. Okay. The all auto click and faster Europe. That's insane. Next sets of upgrades. So we have like faster attacks and stuff. That then leads to area of effect Blood Moon Elixir. Holy shit, okay. This dust and stuff. Magic steel. Prima materia. each of these ones. Then we'll stone. Wonderful. I don't know if we can make a market. Does that even... How's that work? How's that function? So I don't know, but it'll do something. Needs more obsidian, so we can grab like one of these fellas and go there. We selling to? The market. Do you know who you're selling to like regularly? We're selling to just us. Maybe a wizard will come in like flying on a broom or something. We're looking so much new stuff. Wow. I'm selling to the idea of a mock. Yeah, I'm fucking conceptual. Auto-click an iron 50% faster? Yes, please. Witches was a teleport? Oh, true. Oh, yeah, there is a teleportation. Fucking pylon. That's right. It's one of those too. We can sell bricks for gold? That's pretty good. This then massively speeds up the iron. We want to make sure that we put in plenty of stone here as a buffer. Keep the plates coming. More ashes. Now, if I could sell brick. Oh, it's on a time limit. Gold. There's gold in them there hills. Okay, and then we get upgrades for each of those little bits too. Furnaces work 40% faster. That could be quite good. Imagine you also do want to reduce the cooldown on this bit. Sand. You get the 15 there, wonderful. And you get the 5 gold. More bricks. That then leads to increased chance of a special deal. What's my Forbidden Forge doing right now? It's doing some of this shit. I don't have Whips Dust or Prima Materia yet. I got something. Other upgrades in like practice would be summon forest wisps. Ah, leaves and then air and fucking. Wonderful. We just chop the trees down. What are their groundskeeping? And the wisp spawn, and then there's more wisps and. This is a good upgrade right now. Mining engines faster? That sounds like a good plan. You're right, you're right. I should end the stream. It's 1 AM. Well, I think we've achieved quite a lot. We got full animation of coal. Which is pretty good. We got full animation of sand and clay, which is fantastic. I'm feeling quite good. Like, we've done a bang-up job in actually getting all of this stuff ready. I'm still playing. I'm still saving it. Put the crack pipe down, Grandma. Yay! That was quite good. I actually really enjoy that. I would like to play more of that. I think we'll eventually get there. I'm just making my way down. Chat, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed this wonderful stream of me being not that awake. More awake than last time. I'm gonna try and get up early tomorrow and do my social obligations. There will be a Mako Chameleon collab on Sunday. I will stay tuned. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow night or the day after, but if I am, I will let you know. I would like to. I would like to stream tomorrow night. I would like to stream the day after. I'll probably do one or the other, depending on how free I am for social stuff. Thank you all for coming to stream. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube and like and all that jazz. Code YAP for 10% off their Game of Substance new things. There's also the wonderful merchandise available at makofukusami.com. Yeah. Alright. Who is that a read? Oh, you're very cool and all that. She's lovely. Oh, she's playing Mole. That was a good game. Saturate. Good. Thank you for coming in, chat. I hope you had a wonderful time. I will see you either tomorrow or the day after, and definitely Sunday. Remember, early, like a midday collab. 7 hours earlier than my usual time. Check the Discord and the Twitters. Jets has a schedule up. Cleo will be there. Hanya and Yozo, I double check with them. They are seeing if they're free. But Jets, Vivi, Cleo, and I will definitely be there. I'll see you at Hanya and Yozo. Good night, everyone. I guess if you're at AvCon in Adelaide, I will see you at the meet and greet. They have on Saturday. There's all of a shine on Saturday afternoon at Adelaide AvCon. Remember, that's audio visual, not adult video. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug bite. What a wonderful game that is. Good night. I had to send a raid message again.